Wow. Awesome close-up action.
Whoa.
Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that.
This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah!
Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mayhem Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Boy, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now all of a sudden the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. March 15th, already halfway through the month already of 2026. We are your plane jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. Geez, Rudy, I just feel like we were just here.
I was thinking the same thing. It's like we never left.
We never left. No, we camped out here all Saturday. Oh, yes. Good to have you guys back. Should be another awesome day of live plane spotting action here on your home for LAX live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. You can see behind me, we're celebrating 5 years. Hopefully we'll move my trunk a little bit farther back throughout the course of the show. But thanks, you guys. How you doing there, Rudy?
Doing well. Happy Sunday. And yes, we are gearing up for the big party on April 10th. We are super excited.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait.
Rudy and I spent most of yesterday trying to, well, we went shopping for some items.
Yes, we went shopping.
We went shopping. And by the way, I was showing Rudy this earlier. I was like, well, that's just weird. Philippine 777 with the tail of American. It looks like it just blends together. Oh, my shot is ruined. All right, never mind.
It kind of made me tilt my head a little bit like, what's going on with that tail?
That's kind of cool. I thought, geez, what does Philippine take over an old American 777?
It's so funny. As soon as you pan over, it backed up.
It's called Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. First arrival of the stream is Delta Airlines Flight 742 coming in from JFK 767-300ER. It's a little hazy out here today. Not as warm as it was, but not as
clear.
Beautiful.
Yeah, not as clear this morning.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Should be a beautiful day here today.
Got an American A321, more than likely heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. First departure of the stream here today.
60 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Hopefully you guys had a great Saturday. Well, before all that shopping yesterday, Rudy and I went to an old spot we used to go to all the time, and I can honestly say, Rudy, by the time we left there yesterday, I said never again. Will I hold up to that?
I feel like we said that about a month ago, but
Exactly.
we ended up back at that spot. And I'm like, okay. I don't know.
I just don't understand.
It's a hot mess.
It is a hot mess.
This is American Eagle 6376 taking off to Santa Fe on the CRJ 700ER.
Let me just say this, and we're not going to say the restaurant. I'm sure many of you guys couldn't understand what we're talking about. Rudy and I, what did you say about a month ago? They made a lot of changes, and they kept on changing more things and taking away things that we liked. And we said, you know, why are we bother coming here anymore? They keep on changing things. They're not listening to their customers. And they added some things that... Are those birds all right? Jeez.
Turned into a glorified
Chuck
Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah.
And so Rudy and all of us, we used to go there right after the shows on Sunday. We all made a decision and said, let's go find somewhere else to go. So Rudy and I pulled in the parking lot yesterday, and the parking lot is full of people. That place is full of people. That is the one case I want to make. Full of people.
Kids.
We order 2 hamburgers, waffle fries. The place is busy, so you would expect that you're going to get fresh food, correct? 20 minutes goes by, we get our food. Rudy brings it out, we're outside, and the fries are
Crunch
and cold. And I'm thinking, with this many people at this restaurant, how in the world are we getting cold and crunchy fries? And the hamburger, bleh, 2 thumbs down. I don't understand what happened there. I'm still thinking about it to this moment because I just had such an unsettling feeling the whole rest of the day. It did not settle well.
Yeah, no.
Are we going to remind ourselves?
Yeah.
No.
We're done.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
Which is such a bummer because we love that location. It's just the food. And
I don't know what's going on.
it's like a Chuck E. Cheese now.
At least Chuck E. Cheese is better food.
That's true. And they've really changed a lot in terms of drink selection.
Yes.
And it's not good. It's really bad.
So anyway, after that,
Yeah,
Rudy
after
and
that, yeah, we went shopping.
we actually found a party city that was still open.
I was shocked. I was like, what? I thought they all closed down. But it's fully functioning.
It was a legit party city. It had
Yeah.
everything in there.
Got a couple things there. And then after there, we went to a couple other stores.
Yeah.
Got a couple things.
But as we're shopping, my stomach is like, oh.
It's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think once we got back, I started feeling it. I'm like, not good.
You know, you go there, and that place is not cheap, by the way. It's expensive. You're better off just going to In-N-Out Burger if you want a better burger. But
Yes, what are we doing?
it's like you're subjecting yourself to misery. It's like, jeez, have more respect for yourself. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I think in their minds, let's add in arcade games and let's change our signage. We make this place a little bit spruced up, and I think the result was the complete opposite.
Yeah. We got to stand with our decision on it. No more sneaking back in there.
Yeah, no. Done.
What's the old saying? If you don't have high expectations, then you won't be bummed. You won't be disappointed, right?
That's a great way of putting it. Yep.
Don't torture yourself. Just don't go there. There's plenty of other places.
Yeah,
And actually, we
this
went to
is
dinner.
LA.
We went to dinner at I would say, it's a local Westchester, Westchester is just on the other side of LAX. It's kind of interesting little area. It has a unique little downtown, but there's some mighty fine restaurants there. We went to this one place, Truxton's, and it was good.
It was good.
And I'm thinking this is the same price at that other place.
Yeah.
It actually tastes good.
And peaceful.
And peaceful. Anyway. That was our Saturday. How was yours?
That is American Eagle 6213 taking off to San Antonio on the E-175. I was just going to say, there's nothing like sitting outside and then getting balls kicked into your face out in the playground area. It's like, come on, I'm trying to eat here.
Our legend Shane with an amazing $550 super chat through Tipler. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Shane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, you'll be receiving a 40th anniversary edition Voltron soon. Get out. No. Seriously?
Say what?
Jane, oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Do you even know what Voltron is?
No, but it sounds amazing.
How am I not surprised? You know Power Rangers?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Voltron was before Power Rangers.
Yeah. Hello.
And I was talking about it. Was I talking about it on Thursday's show, that I don't know how we got on the subject of toys. I was talking about how He-Man toys had a certain smell that kids were attracted to.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a deep conversation. And I was talking about, and I think it wasn't the first time I ever talked about this, that I wanted the full-size Voltron as a kid. That's all I ever wanted as a kid.
Oh.
And my parents said, it's too expensive. No, you're not getting that.
Oh.
And now Jane has made my dreams come true.
Oh my
Jane,
gosh.
thank you.
That
oh my
is
gosh.
awesome. Wow.
I'll make sure to bring it on the show.
That is incredible.
Did you ever have He-Man toys?
No.
I think that was before your time. I was talking about how the He-Man was like these action figures. It was like men on steroids. Anyway, there's different characters, and the heads of the toys were like soft rubber, but the whole body was like a hard plastic. And there was just a certain smell to the toys that you just knew you had a He-Man.
I grew up with Tamagotchis.
Tamagotchis.
And was it fur babies?
Oh, yeah. Teddy Ruxpin?
I'm trying to think. Oh, Bop It. I grew up with Bop It. Twister.
Bop It?
Yeah. Twist it. Pull it. Was there a shake
Bop
it?
It?
I can't remember. Yeah, it was just like bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it.
This is one game.
Yeah. And then it gets faster and faster and it goes bop it, twist it, and then if you mess up, you lose.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
United 277 LA Tower, following traffic off parallel for an 25 running across traffic line at the link. 25, Roger, clock down off United 277.
It was an Aeromexico Dreamliner touching down at 25 at LAF.
That is flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. Flight time is 3 hours, 18 minutes.
Aeromexico 646 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner. Cross from the 25 right at Lima, traffic holding position. Contact ground 175 is approaching. Hotel 9, cross 2 right on Lima. And ground 121 this long for this time.
Allison says that she might have one. You have to bring it.
A what?
A bop it.
Oh, you have a bop it?
And I think they made like a newer version later on that had like, I can't remember. Was it Shake It? Something? Shake it. Shake
Bop
it.
it, shake it.
Twist it. Pull it.
Oh, gosh. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Working at 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm ready for bed. Boy, oh boy. I've worked that shift before.
The what?
I've worked that overnight shift before.
Oh.
Is your head in the gutter this morning?
I have to be careful with that word. Because that's a musical term, and I have to make sure that everyone hears me correctly.
Well, you had me thinking, did I say something
Well, I heard ship, like,
okay.
you know, out in the ocean.
Okay. Oh.
That's what I heard.
The Netherlands Bixel, one of our great mods, becoming a gold member again. Thank you, Cherry.
Thank you.
Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, hey guys, working and lurking from PB. Helen says hi. Drew loved going to that place. Get to know it's a no-go now. Oh yes, that place. That place, yes. I've got my 5th anniversary merch. Olive passed her test for therapy dog and now has training card. No way. We be passing out those trading cards at the 5-year anniversary. Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Speaking of the party, there is a wait list. Some tickets did come open yesterday. If you are on the wait list, we did send out some emails. You have about a day to respond.
That is United Airlines 277 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
So if you'd like to come to the party, you're on that wait list, check your email. I believe it was sent out about just, I think it's going to expire here soon. It's 24 hours is up, I think, by noon.
This flight is coming in from Nashville, Southwest Airlines 2242 on the MAX 8.
And hello to Helen. Hello, Helen. Hello. Hope everything is well. You guys staying cool out there in the IE?
It's going to get really toasty this year.
Yes. Yes.
Stay cool.
Wind 13014, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On a Docker, 25 left, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, Jerry, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says there's a Voltron film that's scheduled for release in 2027 starring Henry Cavill. I'm excited. It's in post-production now from Blazing Sword. Oh, form the Blazing Sword.
My friend just landed.
Oh, I was like, well, am I missing something? Thank you, Jerry. Well, then everyone's going to know. What Voltron is. The mods, I can't erase anything in mods. Do you see that in the chat?
United 16, LA Tower,
Boom. Goodbye.
I don't know. I couldn't erase it. Maybe I'm not a mod anymore.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a mod on my own channel.
American 1243, LA Tower, good morning. 5 miles on trail above 737, wind 100 at 3, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, running 25 left, American 1243. 1621, find out the Docker, wind 100 left 3, 25 right half, Southwest takeoff.
That is American Airlines 1437 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
Taking us Qantas 787 over to the Qantas hangar.
Right on the hotel, hold for the Gulf. Right hotel, hold for the Gulf, 2150.
Yes, my friend Stephanie just landed. She's on that United 737.
This one?
Yeah. She's like, did you just watch us land? I'm like, no, I missed it, but now I know. Welcome back,
Oh, she's
Stephanie.
watching us?
I don't think so. I'm going to send her the link right now. That was United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 737-900 ER.
Johnny with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Johnny says, good morning, guys. I'm bringing presents and a couple of gag gifts for Kevin. Have a good day.
Get ready.
Do we need like a table for gifts? Like a wedding reception? Baby shower?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Well, we got gifts for you as well. Lots of them. Everyone's going to look so official with their boarding passes around their neck and the lanyards.
Got the 794 across
yeah.
25 left.
It's going to be a lot of fun. You know, I was thinking this morning, I can't wait to just be able to see everybody in person. This is Delta Airlines 958 taking off to JFK on the A330-200.
I told Rudy yesterday, I said, I kind of feel like this is the high school graduation party that I never had. I had a party, but it was kind of lame. So this kind of feels like I'm graduating from high school.
Yeah.
And we're having a big party, and everyone's coming to congratulate.
There you go.
Boy, I know my mom's watching the BTS right now. She's like, geez, Kevin acts like he didn't have a childhood.
Did you?
Yeah, I was always acting older for my age.
Ahead of your time.
Ahead of my time, yeah. United Dreamliner that came in from Australia this morning, being brought over to the hangar, the Tech Ops Center, or Terminal 7. You know what also arrived from Melbourne this morning? That Delta 100.
Oh, it came back.
350. It came back. We saw it take off on Friday evening. It came back this morning.
Wow. Welcome back.
American coming in from Boston, flight 1243 and A321 just touching down. We do have China Airlines cargo heading to Miami, flight 5382, a 777 freighter. Will be taking off here shortly.
Medevac 19260, visual to 5 left. Medevac 19260, LA Tower. 7 miles control to heavy Boeing 767, traffic hold position, wind 1104, and 25 left.
Did you guys like Nighthawk on Friday?
We went back and rewatched it, and the quality is spectacular.
It is. You hear that, Steve?
Now, Steve.
We're just talking about Nighthawk, Steve. I know you don't like it. I'm giving Steve a hard time because he told me, he said, I was watching it and I'm scratching my head now. What? Oh, now he's going to rephrase it. Yes. The sunset was great. Yeah. When it got dark, it was just too dark. It was too dark. Well, I told him, I said, you need to watch it on your TV with all the lights off in your house and then report back to me. All right, Steve.
Through 2478 heavy, turn to the Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
The Tom 767 300 ER touching down here on the south side. Do have a Sun Country 737-800 lining up 25 left. This is a sports charter.
767 coming in from Lima, Peru.
You guys all loved it. We'll be doing more of that this week. Just FYI.
Center 35 LAX. Center 35, new departure instructions at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Climb and maintain 3000. Center 35, and just make sure you do that turn at the shoreline.
Sun Country now rolling.
United 1791 on up the Docker, 10904, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. 5 right, 5, clear for takeoff on that Docker. United 35, hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot.
That is Sun Country Airlines 8711 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800.
238 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line at American.
The Latam 767 in a hold before crossing over.
Sun Country 8711,
25 right.
KMTX
KMTX 78 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Friday night's Nighthawk was epic. Thank you. I hope you get the cupcake situation fixed. Oh, that's right. We did that. Well, we didn't talk about it.
We did go to the bakery yesterday.
Before we went to that other place, we did go to the bakery, and boy, it was a sauna in there.
It was toasty.
I'm just standing there putting the order in, and I'm sweating.
They were baking in there,
They're
literally.
baking. Yeah, a lot of baking going on in there. But yes, the cupcakes have been ordered. Yes. Will they be delivered on time? Well, that's
Yes.
another story.
They will be.
Oh, for the record, it did send the logo this morning twice.
You did. Okay, good.
7891, audio. That's 2478 heavy, contact the city restaurant. Medevac 260, know the lake, turn left at Alpha 7, traffic in position, and traffic on Tower. Left turn Alpha 7, you're on the left turn onto Alpha, contact ground port 75.
It looks like we have another plane that lined up 25 left.
And tower number 237, Golf Alpha, holding short, 7 left at Quebec. Number 7 to Golf Alpha, LA Tower.
It's like a corporate jet. The tunnel head more than likely to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Joni back. The $2 super chat. Thank you, Joni. This is not a grad party. It's a you are the best party.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Joni. You are the best party.
I think it's going to be like a combination of high school reunion with wedding / anniversary / circus. No.
Circus? Oh, boy. Bring in the clowns.
That is a global 7500.
It'll give new meaning to the quotes. But there sure is an elephant in the room. No, really, there's an elephant on the 12th floor of the H Hotel.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room.
Kevin hired a real circus to perform at the 5-year anniversary party, including a full-size elephant. I was gonna say, now actually our logo on that red kind of looks like Barnum and Bailey's circus flag.
Oh, yeah. Let's play the music.
I've always said, we're kind of like a 3-ring circus here.
That is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the 8321. Lots of people here at the park already.
Sure is busy. We got that 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo, going to be taking off 25 left.
China Airlines cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida.
Look, they got one of the doors open on that. I believe it's Coletta Queen over there.
It landed just before we started our stream.
Anybody going to wave to us? That's how the whole Captain JC thing started.
Yeah.
Remember? He opened up the door and waved.
Yes, I remember that moment.
Captain JC is coming to the 5-year anniversary party, as well as Later Dater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be more popular than us.
Yeah, we'll be the, what do you call it? The
team.
secondary act.
By the way, this is the Big Sunday Show. That means we have 2 live giveaways throughout the course of today's broadcast. Would you like to see what our first giveaway here is today? I can't hear you. See, I'm getting ready for the 3-ring circus over here.
Bring out the clowns.
I can't hear you. How about this? Official 5 years. Airline Videos Live. A t-shirt comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Shirt can be yours.
That is a nice color.
Oh, I'm liking the red.
Do you have different color options? In case you don't like the red, but I like the red. I think I might wear the red.
The red?
Yeah.
Need to order you a red.
Yes, please.
All right. Maybe I'll wear red that day. No, what am I kidding? Be blue.
This is a Gulfstream G550. That is Alaska Airlines 1330 taking off to Liberia on the MAX 9 Gulfstream, coming in from Thermal. Wanted to escape the heat. The desert's going to start getting hotter.
They're already hot.
Yes. Let's see where they at today. Right now they're already at 89 degrees.
89?
Yeah, they're going to rise up to 108 on Friday. 108 degrees Fahrenheit.
Gurkaren. Did I say that right? Gurkaren. Hello, friends. Hope all is good. Lovely weather for spotting. It's okay. I think, was it last Sunday? It was hot, but it was
really
much
hot.
clearer.
Yes.
Good to see you, Fasal. Super Chat says hello from India. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Well, thank you. Although they're in India, worldwide audience as always.
Thank you.
By the way, we still have our BTS going on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel. 2 camera setup kind of rotates between the 2 cameras and get up close and personal with your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. You can see all the craziness that goes on here at the hill as well. Lots of plane spotters, lots of families, lots of
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. You can see it all over there at Airline and Videos Lab Plus.
Spirit flight coming in from Las Vegas. Spirit 1640. This is United Express 5241 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
Spirit will hold before crossing over. Yes, over there on Airline at Videos Live Plus, you can also find our 2 24-hour, 7 days a week live streams from high atop the H Hotel.
That is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A320.
I informed you guys on Friday that we're in the process, I would say, let's see, it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks per side. So about 12, 13, 14 weeks total. So what is that? How many months is that? 2, 3, 4, 5 months?
So by the end of the year?
No, we just started the year. It's April, May, June, July. Yes, by the end of summer, both the north and the south side streams up there high top to H Hotel will be converted to version 2 as we update everything here at AVL. You know, we're at 3.0, version 3.0 at Nighthawk. Now we're moving to version 2 for the 24/7 cameras. You like them now, they're going to get even better. So stay tuned.
That's exciting.
Shoreline, turn left heading 235, climb to maintain 3000, and then 25 right half Foxtrot, left signal.
That is NetJets taking off to Cabo San Lucas on Challenger 350.
Spirit's still sitting there waiting to cross over 25 at right. Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Happy Sunday fun day. Excited about tonight's Oscars despite not knowing most of the nominees. Watching y'all until then. Thanks for the great show. Yeah, I was telling Rudy, reminder Oscars here today, though it really doesn't make any difference. We really don't see an increase in corporate flights here at LAX.
This is a Gulfstream G650ER.
Of course, you know, all the stars, they already live here in LA, right? No. So the majority of the corporate traffic going into Van Nuys in the valley as well as Burbank. That's where you find most of the corporate jet activity on Oscar Day. As Burbank and Van Nuys is actually closer to Hollywood than we are here at LAX.
Free Tower Delta 450, visual 25 left. Delta 450, LA Tower, following an Embraer 175 short final, wind 230 on 3, turning 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, copy all, Delta 450. Clear to land 25 left.
Where's all of our heavy action at?
Yeah, where's everything? Yesterday we were in and around the airport. We noticed that Coastal Eddie made an appearance.
Oh, yeah.
So we hope that's not the case today.
Coastal Eddie is one of those things that really doesn't show up in the forecast. It just happens. Is that right, Rita? Coastal Eddie just happens. It never really is in the forecast. Oh, it can be forecast? More than he just shows up when he wants.
And when he shows up, he takes over.
Half the airport was gone yesterday.
Engulfed in Eddie.
That was around, what, 3:30, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Can't see anything.
Rudy and I were coming back from Michael's. It sounds so weird. Rudy and I had spent the afternoon at Michael's. Actually, we didn't. We walked in and we walked out.
Yeah, literally. I was kind of surprised they didn't have what we were looking for. That is Alaska Skywest 3268 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175.
And Michael's didn't have what we were looking for. So then we went to Hobby Lobby. They didn't exactly have what we were looking for, but close enough.
Yeah.
We have some ideas for some stuff. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we have a vision, and we wanted to buy some of the stuff to create the vision to see what it would look like before we really go crazy and order everything.
We have a vision.
We have the vision.
And we're on a mission.
Yes. We have the vision. We're on a mission. But unfortunately, Michael's did not have things for our vision. They were very nice. Many people were like, can we help you?
Oh yeah, the employees were really nice. I thought you meant the items are nice. The items
the
are
items
nice.
look nice too. I'm just saying the people were very nice.
They were really nice. Like 2 or 3 people came up like, can we help you? What are you looking for? I'm like, we've already been helped. Thanks.
You know that's a good sign, right?
Yeah, because that's hard to find these days. That is American Airlines 2073 off to Phoenix on the A321.
You know, it's good when an employee is helping you and then another employee comes up and goes, can I help you? And then you say, I'm already being helped by this fine person. Thank you.
That's hard to find.
You don't find that anywhere.
I will say one place we went to yesterday, the appetizer showed up to the table. And we're like, where are the plates? Hello, anybody? I just got up and got the plates myself. I was like, I'm not waiting.
Is that a bad faux pas? I don't think they mind.
No. The food was good, though.
Yes. And our legend Jane with amazing support once again, gifting 50 Airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support.
Thank you.
Alaska 1418, on after Docker, wind 25017.
Awesome support.
I can't believe Jane got me the Voltron. Oh boy.
That is incredible.
Childhood dreams coming true.
That was 5299, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of hold.
I think there was a gifted membership over on Joanne gifting 1 Airline Videos Live Plus membership over there on the sister channel. That's where you find our BTS here today.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Delta 767 400 ER touching down there on the north side.
Well, good morning. Jetblue 287 on the visual.
Just we're having an issue with our flight tracker.
Oh, we are?
Needs a reset, a reboot,
Reboot it.
a refresh.
It's not fresh enough.
It's just 2 flights apparently.
Maybe that's all we have.
Well, here's one of them. Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, pushing back. It looks like we'll be heading to the north side. All right, let me refresh the flight tracker. It's getting a refresh. Let me know if it smells better.
Should Febreze it?
Febrezed it.
American 1687, on after Docker, wind 25016, and a 25 minute clock stop, left to take off. Docker, 25 right, United 2667, LA Tower, South Field, 25 right, clock stop, left to take off.
This is United Express 5299 taking off to Fresno on the E175. You know, I was thinking about upgrading my phone when the new one comes out, but I'm hearing a lot of mixed reviews about the new charging cable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the new iPhone. What is it, the 18 that's coming up?
What are they changing to?
It's that like MagSafe one, like
Oh.
you have
Oh,
on your
really?
laptop. It goes. Like, why are you changing the cables? I just bought a whole bunch of USB-C cables after I got the new phone, and now.
Yeah, but there's one way around this. Here's the story. You know me. I just kind of throw stuff around sometimes.
Cables
And stuff, and things get broke. We have one of our T-Mobile phones. It's an old iPhone 12. We never use it. We barely ever use it. I put it in one of the backpacks. It was sitting on and the charging cable was left inside the bottom of it.
Oh.
Well, the cable came out and left the end part of the cable inside the phone. Well, for me to contact T-Mobile, that number on the phone is, when you call T-Mobile, hello, I need some help. Well, let me send you a text to your phone and I'll give you an ID number. That phone, I couldn't charge it. So, Allison, and I guess I should know this better. I should be better than this, right? Allison's like, just get a MagSafe charger on Amazon, place the phone on there, bingo, it's charged.
Yeah.
And it works now.
Yeah. I have a couple of those.
So, what I'm trying to say is, really, the cable, is that really going to change your mind about that? Because just get a MagSafe.
No, I already have a couple of those laying around at the house. Probably have one in my bag here somewhere. But yeah, I mean, other than that, everyone's complaining about that.
Yeah, but you should be buying the phone for the quality of the video and the photos and overall function.
I think I'm going to go for the bigger storage space too. I mean, I have 512 on here, which is really good, but yeah, I think I need more.
What is that one?
This one's a 15.
15. I think that's what I have.
Yeah. I usually wait like 2 or 3 years. I don't get a new phone every year. That's too much for me.
Yeah.
But every 3 years or so, for me, it's like time. This is United Airlines 2667 off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
United 2667, have a good flight.
So guess what? Now I can call T-Mobile.
Apparently,
Yes.
what I've been hearing about that MagSafe or the magnetic charger cable is actually false. So I think I've been pranked.
Rickrolled?
Yeah.
You've been Rickrolled?
Okay, well that's good. But I was gonna say, I buy all my stuff directly through Apple, and if something like that happens, I go straight to the Apple store.
Oh, really?
And they'll fix it.
Okay. I honestly, we don't use that. I mean, it can be just, it's no big whoop. No big whoop. No. I just need it to be able to call T-Mobile if I have a problem.
Yeah.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, hundreds of flights have been canceled in Minneapolis due to a blizzard. Oh boy. Chicago here and Chicago Midway is forecast to go from highs to the near 60s all the way down to below zero in wind chills in the next 36 to 48 hours. You know what I got to say to that, Richard? Sounds like a typical spring in the Midwest. Don't put those winter jackets away just yet.
This is Volati 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320. Aguas.
1472, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787, touching down, possible turbulence, wind chief 50 at 4, and then 25 left, third lane.
Air Tahiti Nui about to touch down here on 25 left. Flight 102 coming in from Papaete. Flight time is 7 hours and 22 minutes.
Airline 102 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Definitely voted one of the best liveries by our viewers here on AVL.
Airline 102 Heavy, travel position, crossing 200 Lima, Lima.
Yeah, I see a lot of viewers saying that they like to keep their phone for a couple years, 6 years even. For me, because I use my phone to take videos, to upload to social media, it has to be, for me, top of the line.
Well, let me ask you this. Is there going to be a big difference between what you have now and what's coming out? I think
apparently the 17 was a better upgrade from 16 even, so I'm still behind the times.
Who said that, though?
Reports online. But I think a lot of people are saying between the 17 and the 18. But again, I don't know. There's a lot of false rumors out there. Maybe it's not even true.
What are they saying?
17 to 18, not a big difference.
Not a big difference. Yeah, I'd wait for the 19.
Wait another year?
Me, I'll wait for the 20.
2 years from now?
Yeah, why not? I'm like you. I'm just, I don't really I don't shoot videos for the social media stuff on my phone.
That's like pretty much all I use. That's how good it is, though.
It is good. No, your stuff looks good. It looks better than whenever I use it.
No, your stuff is even better, but it's not bad. The zoom isn't the best. That's the thing. Like, I can't shoot stuff from the north side from here. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it, but it's kind of not the best. And when you got heat haze, forget it. And it's terrible with, if I want to do any night videography, forget it. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's like, is that a UFO?
Indonesia Aviation Spotter becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Approaching the top of the hour, we do have Turkish heading here to the south side at number 2 for arrival. Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. ANA in the Star Alliance livery, flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next heavy arrival there on the north side.
That is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on the E-175.
I was heading over here this morning. I don't know if you noticed it too. The overpass over Sepulveda. There's a bunch of plane spotters that were on the overpass over Sepulveda.
Oh, I didn't go that way.
Oh.
I went the back way.
Oh, you went the back way.
Yeah, I went through Pershing. I always like taking that longer drive. It's
nice and quiet.
And it just reminds me, it's still the weekend.
It's peaceful.
Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, there was a bunch of plane spotters that were on the bridge over Sepulveda trying to get their shots of things landing on 24 right, and I thought, Jesus, there's something we're missing.
Well, let's not miss All Nippon Airways and the Star Alliance livery about to land on 24 right. It's Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1472, hold short, 22.5 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, right. United 469, 25 left, 118. United 469, LA Tower, on the heavy about 350, short final, crossway turbulence, wind 240, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 469. Yeah, with 370, have your flight, FX, look at departure.
All right, let's go to the heavy about to arrive here on the south side. Turkish A350-900.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 33 minutes.
2,000 of you guys watching around the world. Thank you so much. Tuning in to Airline Videos Live, bringing you to the top of the hour here in just a few minutes. Of course, we have our first live giveaway coming up next hour.
That is United Airlines 1298 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-900 ER.
Turkish going all the way down to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn.
Hold short, 2.5 right at Lima, 8 miles past. United 1298, have a good flight, contact circuit departure. Good for today, United 1298. Alright, Tonic 151, visual, keep left. Alright, Tonic 151, LA Tower.
Still waiting to see the new Turkish A350-900 they took delivery on about a month ago with the special livery. The whole back side of the plane is kind of all in red, and their photos, all their employees.
Oh, wow.
As I'm saying that, I remember one of the comments on, I think it was on Facebook, from one of the employees said, I'd rather just have a pay raise.
Oh, fair enough. Valid point there.
Well, pay raise or slap your face on the side of an airplane. Well, you know, you can have both.
At least you're famous now.
You're famous, just not on the AVL yet.
United 405, LA Tower, 6 miles control of a Gulf Bay, wind 2205, and a 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 425. Alaska 1360, have good flight, contact circuit departure. Metro 56.
Frontier, take it off, 25 right.
Is it Martillo? Bonnet head shark, not bonehead.
No, I was the bonehead that day.
Oh man. Frontier 4130 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the A321neo. Turkish now cleared to cross, 25 right.
Frontier Flight 4130, have a good flight, contact circuit departure. Order departure, Frontier Flight 4130, see you. Turkish Airlines Tango Heavy, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp counter. Hold short of Kilo
Looks like we have the DHL 777 freighter going to be pushing back momentarily. We'll be taking off to Sydney.
I'm sorry, which one?
DHL 777 freighter operated by Singapore.
ANA heading to the gates. More than likely will stay there on the north side of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
United 1990, RNAV to Docker, with 25013 and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Alright, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 2447, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the way. Foxtrot, line at the way.
Officially a ticket. Am I seeing things wrong here?
I was like, what are you looking at? There's no spider.
Not
Oh,
I feel like everything was
shake, shake, shake. We're
on
shaking,
the side.
shake and bake here.
All right, I think that's a little bit better. All right, let's take you officially to the top of the hour. a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show. You're on March 15th, 2026. We are your Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. If you guys watching the BTS, you can see exactly how busy it is. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, we're just getting started here today. We got that live drawing coming up this hour as well, and plus all the heavy arrivals, departures, and all that jazz.
Yes, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss that. And thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday. Halfway through March.
That's crazy. That is crazy, y'all.
That is crazy. We'll just keep marching along.
How you guys liking the BTS? You like this two-camera setup?
I didn't poke my nose today, did I?
I keep on forgetting that we're on camera.
Like,
Watch what you do.
Do, 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 do. That is American Airlines 2447 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. So up next, we'll have a Dreamliner Heavy taking off.
Turkish making its way. It looks like it will be heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley as well.
Who's getting excited for our 5-year anniversary party?
Who's getting excited and who's getting nervous?
I just can't wait to see everybody. There's going to be a lot of people there. We're getting ourselves ready for everything.
I think everyone's going to be pleasantly surprised by the, what would you call those?
The centerpieces? Oh, sorry.
No, the gifts that we're giving out to everyone.
Oh, we don't call them party favors, do we?
What's another word for that? What's a more elegant word for party favors?
Party collectibles? Memorabilia? Keepsakes?
Yeah.
People at the hill are loving our logo.
Are they taking photos of it?
They were.
They are?
Yeah.
Themselves in front of it?
No, just the logo itself.
Oh.
It's good. Swag?
Swag? Swag. Yeah, that's a good word. Swag.
Okay.
Just like the Oscars. Swag.
United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The swag that you guys are going to get looks nice. Collectible swag.
We'll have plenty of it. Every attending guest will be given swag.
You got your swag coming.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Rita, you like some swag? Oh, Rita's on a 15-second delay over there. Show spot in 12 seconds.
Hello, Rita. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, did she finally catch up over there?
No.
Oh, maybe she's watching the game. I don't know.
Rita.
She's not even watching us. She is. She's watching a baseball game.
And her earphone is plugged into ATC.
No, it's into the game.
No, it's plugged into her radio.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
So she's watching a baseball game and she's listening to ATC. She's not watching us.
Oh, now she's watching us.
Oh, now.
Uh-oh, busted.
Oh, I see that viewer count going up now.
That is Alaska Airlines 1355 taking off to Portland on the 737-900 ER.
Let's go to a heavy arrival of 25 at left. What's funny?
I should have taken my allergy medicine. I'm
It
suddenly
is
like,
bad.
I'm
It is bad.
suddenly like,
Yeah. Well, look below us. All those flowers all bloom.
Aaron, this flight is coming in from Sydney.
But you sound like more like me.
This flight has a 9 in front of it, so it's American Airlines 9602 coming in from Sydney. Flight time is 13 hours, 45 minutes.
Thank you, runway 25 left, line of wait.
We got that Singapore DHL 777 freighter going to be lining up 25 at left.
960 to heavy, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Short 25 right, Juliet. 960 on F dock, runway 2308, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, good takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot, first takeoff on F dock, is shy, 125.
This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle, Washington on the 737-900 ER.
Singapore 7447 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 2408, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Already cleared for takeoff for that DHL 777 freighter.
All right.
Turn and burn it.
Is this flight late?
No, it's actually on time.
Can you imagine if this is the flagship?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused because it says scheduled departure time 3:15 p.m. It took off at 3:22 p.m. Pretty much on time, right?
And what's the arrival time?
Scheduled is 2:32 p.m. Did they like time warp over here somehow?
The scheduled arrival time was what?
2:32 p.m. and it's 11:09 a.m. Shaved off a couple hours there.
Interesting.
Zippy now rolling.
Oh, I didn't even know Zippy was here today.
Zipping on out. Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
1718 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departing Hawkaway, 31.240 runway 25 left, 25 left through the land,
There we got that Singapore 777 DHL freighter lined up, 25 left. Now she goes, rolling down to 25 left. 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. All of a sudden, it got really quiet here at Imperial Hill.
It's about to go rumble, rumble in just a few seconds. DHL operated by Singapore Airlines 7447 taking off to Sydney, Australia on the 777 freighter. Could you imagine if this location did not have Imperial Highway down below us and it was just always quiet? Like right now.
Singapore 7447 heavy, thank you, contact for
I wonder if is Imperial Highway closed down?
No, there's cars coming.
I got a notice last night that there was a Dockweiler was shut down after a shooting last night. Apparent robbery.
What time is this?
I don't know. I came across the Twitter scanner.
Oh, wow.
I think it was, what, 8, 9 o'clock? Not too late.
Crazy. It's a good
Not
thing.
surprising, but
It's a good thing we weren't there.
Oh, was that on the list of places to go yesterday?
I thought about it because actually we did need some sand, but
You can't go to Dockweiler and just get sand.
yes, you can.
That's against the law. You can't do that. No, you can't. You'll go to jail.
Well then.
You can't take sand from the beach.
Uh-oh. Can't say I've never done that before. Whoops.
Am I right or am I wrong on that? Rita would know. You can't go to the Dockweiler and grab sand and take it home with you, right? You're not supposed to.
Okay, there you go.
Well, people do, she says.
Well,
All right.
I didn't take buckets of it. I took like a little bag of it.
All right.
I had a beach party a couple years back and I needed some sand. But I guess we won't be doing that.
We don't want that sand anyway.
That's true. Good point. We'll just go to the Home Depot.
Here's the 234 Los Angeles Tower. Next arrival, 1-2 mile final, waiting for off the North Complex. Plan heading
Take the sand out of the sandbag. There's sand in there.
Well,
I don't know what it's going to look like.
mush.
Mush. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Kevin Rudy, have I met Charlie at the Hill before? I don't know. That's a question you can only answer.
I don't think so.
Yeah, 1885, Vehicle 251. Yeah, 1885, Los Angeles Tower, Cuba, heavy 777, Costaway, turbulence, Challenger, and a citation will hold in position, wind 2507, runway 25 left, middle. Runway 25 left, up right.
Looks like we do have that DHL Coletta Air Flight 979. It's that Plane Jane at Queen that had the door open. Actually, it's now pushing back.
Oh yeah, quick.
1713, runway 25 right approach.
It's popping on the radar. We'll be heading to San Salvador. 36 years of age with the 747-400 converted passenger plane.
That Queen was delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989.
Wow. She will stay here on the south side and take off on the 25, well, 25 right, 25 left. We'll figure it out. Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming from Hong Kong, and that's 777 at 300 ER, 2 minutes out. North side arrival, followed by Japan Airlines flight 62, coming in from Tokyo Narita, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Niue flight 8 coming in from Bombay 8 and a 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out will be the second Dreamliner from Air Tahiti Niue here on the south side. Boy, those cameras look so much better on BTS.
Yeah. Do I look better?
Do you look better?
How do I look?
So, if you guys, what I'm talking about is, since we now have a Nighthawk 3.0, we use the old Nighthawk, we moved the old Nighthawk, and even back me up in this, Rudy. I think it was, which one was it? That one. That one over there is the old Nighthawk. And I said, I'm so sorry, Nighthawk. This is now what we need you to do.
Yeah.
You've now been demoted to BTS. Sorry.
Now you get to stare at me all day. Great. Thank you. But it's looking sharp.
It does. It looks much better. Can I just burn those FX30s?
No, I'll take one.
You can take 3 if you want.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
done with them. Gosh, it's so quiet. Need to be golf announcers. Polaris. Yes. Taking off the Guadalajara.
5548, left on the tower, 76 mile final. I'm heading 220, another 25 left my point. Runway 25, we have a plus to line up the plane. I'm heading 227,
Volati 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
Every tower, check up 5. 25 left. Yeah, 85, cross 35 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Let's go to the north side. We do have a 777 short final for 24 right.
That would be Cathay Pacific 884 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Flight time for these passengers, 12 hours, 53 minutes.
Charlie 5548 at shoreline to left heading 220, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, clear for takeoff 25 left, McSally 5548. Yeah, 2061 off on the star, about another minute for your wheels of time, runway 25 right, Foxtrot on way. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up 20, United.
Will we see the new Cathay
I know, I'm waiting for that day.
livery? It's not the retro one. It's not the green lettuce sandwich livery. It's a new special livery that they put on their 777 at 300ER.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the exact name of it is, and I really haven't seen a really good picture exactly what it is either. But it does have an 80 on the back. Of course, they're celebrating their 80-year anniversary. But we do get 3 Cathay 777s a day here at LAX. You think we'd have a pretty good chance of hopefully that livery. But then again, Cathay has a lot of those 777-300ERs. You know, every time we see a One World, we're like, oh, One World Cathay. Well, they have 3 of those. So they have a pretty large fleet of the 777s. So,
Well, let's wait and see. That'd be nice, though. We need
Yeah.
more specials. We're always looking out for those specials.
There's a lot of specials on that list. You have a Crane Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 7 minutes out, Southside arrival. Got the Aloe in the retro livery, Flight 1005 coming in from Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner, running
very late.
Oh, it is very late. A day late?
Oh wait. Actually, no.
Scheduled 12:10 p.m.
Actually, it's early. But wait.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't it used to come in the morning? That's why
Yes.
I'm confused.
That's why it's throwing us off.
Yeah. So it's arriving early, but it's later than what we're used to seeing.
Got it.
I was like, wait. This flight coming in from Chicago, United 530 on the A321neo.
Don't mind Rudy and us. We're just recovering from a really bad hamburger and fries yesterday.
That's, I think, really what's going on here.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, why am I like space cadet today? This is United Airlines 2061 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. I think I've been in denial up to this point. Like,
What are you doing in South America?
huh?
What are you doing in South America?
South America?
You said you've been hanging out in denial.
Oh. Okay, that went over my head. Oh, jeez.
Or maybe it was a really bad joke on my end.
I was like, what? Long time no see.
Hey, guys.
Oh, man.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, next arrival there on the north side. Got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for the south.
You know what they say, it just goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. That is Japan Airlines Flight 62, flight time 9 hours, 29 minutes.
Yeah, 2096 up on this tower, waiting for on the north side, number 251.
It's the second flight coming in from Papa Ete. Flight 8, Air Tahiti Nui.
Wait, you said South America?
I don't...
It's Africa.
Oh, it's Africa.
Yeah.
See, I can't even get the jokes right.
Different continents. But, you know, Winnie the Pig, I just go with it.
You just go with it. Oh,
Yeah.
that Kevin.
South
Yeah.
America, sure, yeah, that sounds
Just
right.
nod your head and say yes to Kevin. That's all he's looking for.
Is Armin watching? He's probably rolling his eyes right now.
Are we doing that? Plane Jane Queen continuing her taxi down Alpha. We'll be taking off the 25s here shortly. United 757 up next for takeoff on the 25 right.
96 on F Docker 12309 or Gus 15, runway 25 on Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful livery with Air Tahiti Nui.
5 right at Foxtrot, Lion Point, American 776. Hello, Tower, American 31 and 69 heavy approach ECG. American 31, 69 heavy, lost on the tower, wind 2408, Gus 15, runway 25 left, good to land. 25 left, clear for American 31, 69 heavy.
Actually, we'll wait for crossing over 25 right as the United 75 is now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
On that Docker, wind 2508, Gus 15, runway 25 on Foxtrot, good to take off.
is United Airlines 2096 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We have a Sun Country charter flight going to be taking off to St. Louis.
Yeah, 2096, contact for departure. 29.
We do have a live drawing coming up. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live 5 years of our Crazy Shadow shirts. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopabl.com. This could be yours coming up this summer.
5 years of hanging out with us.
Will we make it to 10 years? Will we see a 10?
I always like to ask this question once in a big while. How many of you have been with their channel? Do I dare say you've watched every live stream from the very beginning back in 2021?
Oh, that is a big question.
Who are the diehard ABL fanatics?
Do we have any?
Do you have a cricket sound in your audio board? Cricket.
That's a big question to ask.
Oh, I just thought of something. I have an idea.
You have an idea. And?
Sun Country is taking off.
2979 heavy, lost on the car, plan runway 25 left after the next arrival, hold position. Hold position, no plan after the next arrival. Left 15 corner. Next officer, 307, just 15, runway 25
This is Sun Country Airlines 8728 taking off to St. Louis on the 737-800.
I like that livery. That was the livery they came out with after their white livery.
I think that's my favorite.
Yeah. Should have stuck with that. Some American Dreamliner just touching down here on the Southside. 787. Is this an 8? It is an 8.
No denying that.
No denying it's an 8.
It's a short little thing. Coming in from Miami, flight 3169.
I'll be honest with you, you know, they don't have the 10s, but the 9 and the 8 with the American livery kind of, it's sometimes hard to tell from an angle.
No, this is a short little thing.
It almost looks like a 9 though, you know? It's their livery.
I just feel like American, it's taking up like half of the fuselage. It's so short. Let's see, scrambled egg 81. Does it count if I didn't chat back then? Well, as long as you were watching.
Yeah, watching.
Jules 1881, also kind of from the beginning.
Jules is here?
Jules, what were the numbers again? I lost it. Jules 18. Sorry, I lost it.
That's Japan and Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, flight 62 will be making a turn to the left, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Victor's been watching since summer of 2021. Michael B has been watching since 2021. I don't want to announce my idea out loud. I can tell you later.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter just touching down here. The Kalena Air Plane Jane Queen. She is lining up for 25 left. So get those turn it up emojis ready.
Albanor has been watching since late summer of 2021. Yeah, you've been here for a while.
that shows who's been around? Not really. We can see like memberships, but in terms of anything else, they don't really give us much.
Well, we have a pretty good memory. We can remember if you mention your username, we'll go, oh yeah, I remember that name from back in 2021.
Right, here she goes. Plane J Nicoletta. This used to be a passenger 747 with Malaysia.
Taking off to San Salvador.
She was screaming. Zachary becoming a silver member. Again, thank you, Zachary. And we do have the LL Dreamliner Retro Livery Flight 1005 coming from Tel Aviv. Next heavy arrival. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 2692 coming from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Got a full house here. It's Tom Bradley.
Back to the hotel. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 504.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Not quite sure what the time is going to be. It's going to be hot this week, so we might be seeing more Nighthawk more than
lucky
anything.
day. Don't forget to wear your green.
Oh, that's right, on Tuesday. Luck of the Irish.
This is United Airlines 2741 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800. I'm not sure if you mentioned this, but we were thinking about asking everyone when they check into the party to let us know when they started watching ABL.
Oh, we did?
Kind of a fun idea. If you can keep that in mind.
Did we say that?
Check your phone.
Rita got In-N-Out Burger? Rita never gets In-N-Out Burger on Sundays.
Man, I didn't know they made cups that big. What is that, like a Super Wombo? Lemonade? It's like the big gulp for In-N-Out.
All right, let's go to the Dreamliner Retro Livery. Next arrival here on the south side. I don't think we've ever caught this actually landing. Boop that snoot. Oh, that In-N-Out smells good. Why did we go to that other place? We should have just went to In-N-Out.
I know. Flight time from Tel Aviv is 13 hours, 46 minutes. Do you still say shalom when they're arriving?
I don't know.
Shalom, peace be with you. Welcome to LA.
mini boop.
Island, 1005 Heavy Taxi Hotel to Lima.
7 Lima, confirm 1.
Island, 1005 Heavy Cross, runway 25 right at Lima, then taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then taxi to the city ramp, and I'll send you 5.
Well, at least we got one retro livery here today. Of course, yesterday was Yankee Tangy Day here at LAX. The Lufthansa Retro Queen arriving one day before our Sunday show.
LA 1553, visual 2000 left, closer. 5053 left on the center, 7 miles from heavy 787, copy, extra going, 2308, we're going to 25 left, going 25 left, clear, by gas 1553. Juliet, Los Angeles Tower. Juliet, Barbara, Juliet. Juliet, runway 25 left at Golf intersection on 7,800 feet remaining. Are you able?
You know what's really cool with these retros, and Lufthansa did the exact same thing. So the bottom portion of the plane is, well, it's gray.
Yeah.
Supposedly going to mimic the silver that it would have been back in the day. The polished silver. Or the polished look, I should just say.
Just bring that back.
And that's what the Lufthansa did as well. You know, that's actually not a bad look overall. With the cheat line and the division of two different colors like that, I think another airline should do that with a modern-looking livery.
Delta? Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
It's a good look. Divide half of the plane by a cheat line with two different colors. I like that.
Good idea there. Yeah.
Of course, the black nose isn't bad as well.
Bring back the polished steel. I like that look.
Well, you can't because airplanes are not made that way anymore. That's why.
That's a good point, especially with the Dreamliner.
Turn right at Hotel 9 and then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right at Hotel 9, short 25 right at Lima, United.
Now, if American wanted to bring back a polished look on one of their 777s, the 200s, they would be able to do it because that they could wipe the paint off and polish it up. United Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 1 minute.
All right, how are we looking on heavy arrivals? Can we
A little thin.
Okay, then prepare yourself for the first live giveaway.
Yes.
My gosh, look how busy it is over here.
I'm telling you.
Should we have everyone wave?
Sure. Wave to the camera.
Wave! You're on, candid.
You're on live television.
Well, this camera's not very candid.
Steve, how's your burger? Wave to the camera, Steve.
They're like, get that camera off of me, please. I'm trying to enjoy my in and out.
Mukbang.
Dr. 552, thank you for upsetting 220. Contact for the bunker. 220 on Dr. 520.
Oh, we do have a Cargolux Queen coming in from Anchorage. Flight 244 is 747-8. Might be going long here, 9 minutes out.
We have a United Dreamliner going to be pushing back momentarily. Flight 32 off to Tokyo.
Gator Frank 77 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Oops, stand by, Frank.
379 on F Docker, wind 230 runway 25 right.
This is greetings from southern Wisconsin. Just an ice glaze for us so far. Watching since the golden age of 2022. Go smash some Farmer Boys. Love the pastrami. I've never eaten there. Have you ever eaten at Farmer's Boys?
Yes, they have really good hamburgers.
They don't really, Farmer's Boys isn't really here in Metro LA. You kind of got to go out to the OC and the IE or far north.
Yeah,
Sarita.
out where I live. They have really good breakfast too.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
United 1553.
That United Dreamliner now taxiing to the runway.
Janet? Pinky, are you in the chat? Raise your hand if you're in the chat. Janet. Pinky. Yeah, you're never, no. I just read your text. That's going to be hard because...
Oh, okay.
Because I know what's going to happen.
Captain 85 off under tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, good line. Left third line or Canada 75? Cow 5379, contact for departure. Departures go 5379.
All right, I think we'll hold off on the live giveaway a little bit. We do have that cargo logs. More than likely, I get the feeling that, Rudy, it might be going long here.
Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. And we do have that Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff.
All right, so hold the phone on the live giveaway. Hold the phone.
The telephone.
I'm trying to remember the line in Airplane. Hold. What is the line? He's the pilot. He's on the phone with the Mayo Clinic. And he's pick up the other phone. Put Mayo on hold. Oh, Mr. Ham was on the other. Oh, what is the line? I'm not even going to say it because I'm going to ruin it. Hold the Mayo. Put Sam on, or put Ham on too. I can't remember what the line is.
That is Alaska Horizon 2445 taking off to San Francisco on the E-175.
All right, Eva, the 777 at 300 ER, now pushing it back. It's Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 17-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Also, Moss Air Cargo converted A330-300 heading to Guadalajara, Flight 6851.
Commander Tower, Delta 501 Heavy, switching to Southside DZ for the visual runway 25 left.
We'll have a Southside takeoff coming up.
Parallel constellation look for 230 at 7, runway 25 left, good line.
Good land, 25 left on 501 Heavy. Bird 1300 feet of Canada 785.
Thank you, Delta 501, bird reported 3 mile final 1,500.
501 copy.
I'm sorry, is Pinky in the chat? I asked a question and then I forgot to look. All right, got that Dreamliner lined up 25 right. Oh, she was. All right. her question was, and that she sent me an email, and I don't want to, it's fine. I basically said to anybody who's coming to the party, it was about the merch, asking, can I put a rush on the merch in order to get it to my location? And I don't believe that it is an option with the merch store. So I would just say, don't wait any longer. Do it now. We still got, what, 2.5 weeks? That's pretty, you're going to get stuff within a week mostly, but you got 2.5 weeks. I think you're pretty good, but don't delay it. You can do it now. It's kind of like Christmas. Do it now. Don't wait.
Yeah. Don't want to delay too much longer.
So Pinky comes back in. Can you just relay that message? I want to make sure she doesn't waste any more time. Or I'm sorry, not waste time, but by the time I get done with the show and respond to her email, it's just easier for me to say, hey, do it now. Instead of 5 hours from now.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, we're looking good for a Southside at takeoff for Eva.
Flight 1434 on F Docker, wind 2406, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, to pick up. On F Docker, that's take up. United, 32 United, contact for the American 32,
Randy and Buddy Schwartz. With a $10 super chat, 3 tip alert. It's good to see it, Randy. Hello, Buddy. Buddy, want a treat? Randy says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Coming to 60 months of AVL membership. 58 months of enjoying your broadcast. I became a member for $1.99 a month, figuring it was so little. Your super style all above allowed me to become a diamond member.
Oh my gosh, Randy, I haven't seen you in the chat in a while. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, she dropped in about a month ago. It's good to hear from you again.
Yeah.
And hello, Buddy. Buddy, what a treat. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, long time viewer, long time member.
Yeah.
Long time supporter of the channel, Randy Schwartz. Got that American Dreamliner now lined up. 25 right as this Delta 767 at 300 yards touches down here on the south side.
This flight coming in from Atlanta, Delta 501. We have an American Dreamliner now rolling. It's taken off to JFK Flight 32.
It's also Japan Airlines A350 1000, Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next to arrive on the north side. It would be landing on 24 right.
Flight time is 9 hours, 33 minutes.
Cargolux actually parking at Korean Air Cargo, so maybe that's a better chance for his go long on 25 left.
Hopefully. Yeah, you want it? Yeah, of course.
So Delta will head up there to the north side. Eva just putting on their taxi light. We'll see if it heads here to the south side. All it has to do is just continue down at Kilo, make that left-hand turn on the Bravo, and head on down the 25 at right. Easy peasy. Even just don't make it harder on yourself. Don't make it U-turn.
Yeah, why would you do that now?
Why would you do that, Eva? Come on. All right, got that Cargo LAX Queen up next.
Cargo LAX, flight 244 coming in from Anchorage.
It's a 747-8 freighter. This is the longer of the 747s. We'll hope it goes long on 25 at left. What do you think, Rudy? Lima?
I think there's a really good chance.
I wonder what she's carrying. Coming from Anchorage. We don't normally see Cargo LAX from Anchorage.
There's a really good chance.
Oh, she's going.
Oh, yes.
She's going long. Hopefully not too long.
Yeah, don't go to Quebec.
Yeah, slow it down a little bit.
Heavy, turn left in Lima, taxi via Alpha to Korean Cargo, monitor ground 121.75. Turn left 244, left turn Lima, left turn Alpha to Korean Cargo, monitor 121.75. Have a good day. Mount Cargo 6851 Heavy, off on the tower plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, full position.
Under 851, just now runway 25 right at full position.
Red 13, Los Angeles Towers, waiting for on the north side, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, on its way. Cargo King 2, Taiwan, ILS runway 25 left, expect parking Taiwan. Cargo King 2, heavy off on the side, thank you, vacate to the right, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Vacate right, 25 reset, look at that, Cargo King 2, Taiwan. Wind 3013 on that dock, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
All right, Eva also made that turn on the Bravo.
Moss 330 is going to be taking off on 25 right.
Fries are done. Don't overcook those fries.
Yeah. We have the Cargo King number 2 for arrival.
So Cargo LAX sounds like she is heading over there to the Korean Air Cargo, which is not too far down on Alpha. Eva heading back to Taipei continues her taxi down at Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
That is American Airlines 3013 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
And another American Dreamliner. Hi.
Runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, hold short at 25 right at Juliet. American 3813, contact with departure. Done, American 3813, good day.
Under 6851, ready.
Master 6851 Heavy on that Docker, wind 230 at 7.
Right, Moss heading over to 25 at right.
Alex here wants to say hi in a moment. He met you in 2019.
Oh boy, 2019.
And he says you told him about this spot back then.
I'm glad I still look like 2019 Kevin.
He says he's glad he still looks like he did back in 2019.
No, I'm joking because I'm sure I don't. All right,
Says you haven't changed.
Oh, great. Well, thank you. Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330-300, starting her roll down to 25 right. Cargo King, the 777 freighter, next arrival 25 left.
Information Lima is current.
At the same time, we also have Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. What's up?
You'll have to show Kevin.
Uh-oh, I'm afraid.
No, it's a plane. A BOAC.
plane, okay.
Yeah, no, we don't see those anymore.
And then Heavy 777, touching down, crossing 2307 on 25 left.
All right, Cargo King, it looks like it's going to be an Alpha 8 turnoff. No, actually,
turn right. I remember them saying they were going to vacate rights.
So they'll go up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here.
Hotel 9.
FOD reported.
Possible FOD reported, yeah.
On
We're
what?
going to runway inspection. It'll be a few minutes.
On which one?
25 right, I believe.
You got that off that transcript?
Yep.
See, it works. Bill me.
I'm telling you.
How's it going? I don't. Okay.
Hi. How's it going? Good.
Oh, yes, I missed that one. That was the day? Yeah. Gosh, when was that? April of 2019? August. Oh, July. Interesting. Yeah, we should have missed that. Oh, nice. No. Yeah. Well, yes.
So here's
Good
what
to
they
see ya.
said.
Yes.
SkyWest
Did Rudy give you back?
5384 reported that there's a party balloon about to go across runway 25 right. So they're going to have someone check
Stickers
out.
for it. All right. I'm sorry, I'm talking over you over here, Rudy.
Party balloon reported. SkyWest pilot reported it.
Now, he was telling me he met me at the bridge in 2019.
Oh, the bridge.
July 22nd, 2019. July 22nd,
Wow.
2019. I'm over there shooting 4K video. It was the day the British Airways Retro, the BOAC Queen, the 747-400. She came here quite often to LAX. And I've always said, when you saw that was on the rundown coming into LAX, you dropped everything you did and you just came out here and got the shot. So I must have been over there at the bridge getting that nice shot of the arrival. And I told him to come over here. There's a nice place over in, you know, on the coast away.
Okay.
So that shot that he showed you
That was a good shot.
was because I told him to come over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, memories.
2019.
Says he's been watching us since then.
Wow.
2019, that was at least, what, 2 years before Yes, came to be on the channel.
Morning, heavy 777 will park parallel, caution turbulence, wind 240 just 15, runway 25 left, to land. 25 right, clear land.
All right, well, we didn't hit our mark for the first live giveaway. I promise it's coming. But it is officially the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is March 15th. 2026. Boy, this airport is starting to get really busy. Hope you guys, yes, hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here. The first live drawing coming up, and then we'll have another one later in the show. So lots more excitement to come. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Boy, we just had another heavy just arrive here on the Southside. All right, Rudy's going to explain the details coming up soon.
Let us know where you're watching from. Always like to know.
Coletta Air.
Connie Coletta, DHL, flight 220 coming in from Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter. Alpha 8.
I'm telling you, Coletta is pretty busy here today. We had a 747, this 777. Before we started, there was a 777-300ER with Coletta.
Eva, now instructed to line up and wait. They're going to wait for one on the north.
Connie's keeping busy here at LAX today.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, just a couple cities here. Worcester, Massachusetts, Ogden, Utah, San Luis Obispo, California, Tyler, Texas, Greensboro, North Carolina, Albany, Oregon, San Diego, California, Elmira, New York, Charleston, South Carolina, Woodstock, Virginia, Ridgecrest here in California, St. Charles, Illinois, Shawnee, Kansas, Littleton, Colorado, Indiana, India, Melbourne, Australia, Barry Island, South Wales in the UK, Bowie, Maryland, Frisco, Texas, Freeland, Michigan, New Orleans, Denton, Texas, Las Vegas, Streamwood, Illinois, Houston, Texas. We have viewers in Germany, Japan, Manchester, Connecticut, Vienna in Austria. We have viewers in Rochester, New York, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Peoria, Illinois, Palm Springs, California, Boston, and many, many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. We got a long line of heavies about to take off. EVA Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, and this 777-300ER will be first, followed by American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu, A330-200.
Air New Zealand Flight 4, number 2 for arrival.
Saw your message there, Allison. Thank you. So, this is all new to me. So, the people that were on the wait list that got the email sent out yesterday, they lost their chance. Is that how it goes? If you don't respond within 24 hours, you lose it?
EVA Air now starting takeoff roll.
South Korean A380 Super pushing back. Of course, that will head to the north side.
off on the tower, 6 miles inside, heavy 777, heavy 787, will depart parallel, caution, turbulence, wind 2308, gust 15, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. Direct flight 789, gate 153, so occupied, taxi to hotel, hold to hotel 9er.
Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300 ER.
There's the Super now pushing back.
27 heavy on that Docker, wind 2308, just 15, over 25 right of Foxtrot, come take off.
Deliver takeoff, 25 right, American, 27 heavy.
Delta 8929 cross, over 25 left of Foxtrot.
Friend Skittles with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is so excited. I'm off the waiting list. Last night, I snagged a ticket to attend your 5-year anniversary party. Have a wonderful day and see you all soon. Excellent.
Ooh, awesome. Time
have
to
a
book
great
the
time.
flights and everything. That's exciting.
Awesome, Skittles. Can't wait to see you there.
We are super excited to see everybody at the party.
By the way, Rudy's parents are coming. My mom
Yes.
is coming.
They are coming indeed.
So y'all get to hang out with our parents.
By the way, yesterday we brainstormed and kind of put together somewhat of a schedule for the event. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a Delta charter will be taking off from 25 right to Houston Hobby. So we just wanted to make sure that at the party, Kevin and I are able to intermingle with everyone attending.
Yeah, so a lot of you guys are asking about them. Are you going to go live at this party? Yeah, there's going to be a live stream. I think we've decided it's only going to be about a 2-hour live stream of the party. We might leave the behind the scenes up, so if you feel like you are missing out and you got FOMO, at least there will be a behind the scenes feed. But I think the main stream, and there won't be planes on the stream, this is just celebrating 5 years here in AVL with all of us and all of our mods and the 200 plus people that are going to be there. So we're thinking about a 2-hour live stream, and then if you want to continue to watch, it would be behind the scenes only at that point. But I think that's what we're thinking.
You know, at every party we've had, Kevin's always behind the camera and he never gets to really get away. So that's why we're putting this into place. Takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200, almost 2 hours delayed on takeoff.
Big Stern 320, also cross runway 25 left to Golf, taxi to signature.
25 left Golf, go signature, big right, 320.
Getting some information in the chat about who's on board that Delta 757, the Los Angeles Lakers.
Michael Stafford with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Michael.
Tower JetBlue 2801, visual 25 left.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. So 6 days to my Keister parks itself on Air New Zealand Flight 5. We'll miss the 5-year party, but we'll be there in eggy spirit.
I would grab this Delta. I don't know if it's going to be a rocket launch. With the Lakers, 25 right.
On the north side.
No, here.
Right. Oh,
25
over
right.
here.
It's just starting its
Kevin, to the
takeoff.
south. It's south, Kevin.
Yes. Lakers on board. Going to take on the Rockets tomorrow night.
KLM just arrived on the north side as well. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam.
Delta Airlines 8929 taking off to Houston Hobby on the 757-200. The Los Angeles Lakers on board.
green. Flying 18 to A380 Super, heading up to the north side is Air New Zealand. 777 heads into the gates. This guy has a good question. Just curious, for those coming to the AVL 5-year party, where is everyone coming from? He says he'll start. He's coming in from Maryland. Can't wait.
I'm curious to know who's furthest traveling. International viewers?
I think H. Dot is coming from London. We got some German viewers coming.
Yes. Anybody coming from Singapore?
Philippine flight 113, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila, now pushing back. Even with that tail heading to the south, more than likely will be a Southside at takeoff. This airport just got really busy.
Yes. Very busy.
Though on the south side, I think we're okay. Should we do the live giveaway?
Now, before it gets busy again.
All right, give me a second here.
Good morning. It's afternoon now.
It's afternoon, yeah.
Someone said good morning.
All right, I guess Rudy's ready.
Yes, attention all aircraft. Use caution. Birds reported. Birds, I saw them. They were going crazy yesterday, too.
Yes, they were.
Anywho, we are here and ready for this live giveaway for Airline Video's live flight 315 with service to Houston Hobby following the Lakers. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word, put it on the screen. It'll be in bright lime green letters. We're going to type it into the chat. That's your official entry into the live giveaway for the shirts. Now, you don't have to be a paid member in order to participate. As long as you're a subscriber and able to type into the chat, you can participate. We'll give you about a minute and a half to type in the code word into the chat. One time is good. Make sure to type it in all capital letters, all caps, all one word, no spaces. No more than 5 times. You can do it 2 times, 3 times. Don't do 6 or 7 times. That's too many times. And then, once we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple seconds to let the internet catch up because there is a delay. We want to make sure we clear the delay. And then we'll announce a winner at random. We'll choose it at random. And winner, whoever you are, you have one more step. You have to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If the tune ends and we don't hear back from you, we'll even give you a 10-second cushion for the delay. We'll have to choose another winner, so make sure to stay by your keyboard. Who's ready?
Ready?
Ready.
All right. All right. Remember, this is for the t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it.
Again, if you are able to type into the chat, you are a subscriber. So Dennis, you are able to participate. Subscriber is free. Member is paid.
And there is your code word to enter. Celebrate. Celebrate. Don't listen to me.
Just sound it out, Kevin, except for this word, it doesn't work.
Did I spell that wrong?
You said S.
Oh, I know.
But that's the thing, teachers say, just sound it out. Yeah, S. No, that doesn't work there.
All right, celebrate. That's what we're going to be doing on April 10th. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary t-shirts. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, chat is going crazy.
We are all celebrating in the chat. If you're just hanging out, get to your keyboard now before it's too late.
Celebrate. Well, whoever's going to be the winner here today, they're going to be celebrating, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Again, if you are coming to the party, and I believe, Rudy, that everyone's going to be wearing this shirt. Hopefully in different colors.
Yeah. There you go.
But if you are coming to the party, you haven't ordered your merch yet, do it soon. I wouldn't wait. We're about 2.5 weeks out. I think you're good to go.
Yes, if you are attending the April 10th party, please purchase your t-shirts so we can be matchy-matchy. You know we're going to take pictures.
If you want to wear the shirt. We're not saying you have to. It's not a mandated thing. But
I'm saying you should.
if you want to, it's an option. All right. We will
I think
let
you
the
should, though.
chats.
That way
Really
we can
thinks
take
you should.
we can take pictures and all matchy-matchy.
How cool would that be? We're not going to take a group photo.
Yeah. Oh,
How cool would that be if everyone's wearing the exact same shirt in different colors? I think that would be amazing. All right.
It's going to be such a big picture, we're going to have to use a ladder, get up on the, up there.
I recognize this name, Flyer KG.
All
436. Flyer KG is the, well, he's not the winner yet.
Yeah, well, we're pretty sure he's going to respond.
All right. All right, Flyer KG, let us know you're in the chat.
Park 1714 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2309er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the A380 Super now rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
Second 2789, continue taxi on hotel, hold short of back. Hotel, hold short of Quebec, American, wind way back. 5106, turn 9 at Juliet, hold short of
Congratulations.
Celebrate.
So I'm sure you know the drill, but just in case, so that we know how to get this t-shirt to you, send us an email.
All right, listen to these instructions from Rudy here.
Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel. Congratulations!
Yay! Congrats. Are you going to the party, Flyer KG? Doesn't matter. You'll still be celebrating with us.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Good? How was dinner last night? Yeah? What'd you get? It was good? What'd you guys get? What's good on the menu?
How's the
Yeah.
burger?
Which one?
I need
They
to
have
try
a
it.
couple of different ones. American burger? Well, excellent.
Sounds good.
Did you guys get the LAX sticker? No.
I don't think I have any more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not.
Oh, let's just give.
Actually, I have one. One more.
We'll just give him one bag then, because there's one in there. Well, no, give. Yeah.
Here you guys go. Yeah, good to see you again.
Oh wait. Oh. Rudy!
You said to ration today.
Well, how many we got left? Really?
Well, I
We're out
haven't-
of LAX stickers?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're all in each bags. Just keep that in
Okay.
mind. Beep, beep. Flight coming in from Osaka, Japan on the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving there on the north side, now heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Yes, the contest is over. There'll be another one later in today's broadcast.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I think you're gonna like that prize.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Reckoning 24 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
Philippine, the 777 at 300ER, indeed heading here for Southside at takeoff.
Downfield.
Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. 777 at 300ER next to arrive on the north side.
It's been a Star Alliance kind of a day here.
Yes, it has.
All Nippon Airways land earlier.
American 824 company holds the position, cross runway 25 at Juliet, contact on flight 75, take care.
And they reported birds about a mile on final, 600 feet.
1714, turn at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, sorry, 1714. Number 2913 over Hubbard 2.
Alpha 2513, now entire Cosway, Turbo 778, departs right, wind 24010, got 26, 125 knots per left.
Good lift, Number 730.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK. It's an A321 as Philippine heads here to the south side. We'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Number 2 for takeoff, United Dreamliner headed out to Hong Kong.
United 152 Heavy, light tower 125 at the Foxtrot line of plane.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot line of plane, United 152 Heavy.
Matthew, I would look at Shop AVL. We do have manufacturers all around the world. So if you're concerned about high shipping costs to Europe, actually, I think you'd be quite surprised that it's not what you think.
United 152 Heavy, that American.
So if you buy the item in Europe, it's actually manufactured more than likely in Europe. So they try to get the shipping costs so it's not very high.
That is so cool that they can do that.
Yes.
That was American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. Some gust of wind there.
Boy, what a much cooler day today than last Sunday. You guys remember last Sunday? Oh, everything was overheating, Ed. We had to
I
kill
was
Ed.
overheating. You know, and when things start to fall apart, it's really difficult to keep your cool. You know, like my iPad wasn't working. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna truck. I almost threw it.
Yeah, but you know what, Rudy? I went back and watched that show. You couldn't even tell that all of it was falling apart. You really couldn't.
We kept it together. I had to work a little bit harder that day, but
In our mind, it's falling apart,
I'm
but
like,
on the air, it actually looks okay.
keep your cool. It's gonna be okay.
Keep your cool on a very hot day. Hard to do.
Yeah.
Depart on the right, wind 2409, gust 26, runway 25 knots per land.
Good to land, 25 left, Mike, 370.
1714 and Wheeler, crossway 25 right, to the American 259.
United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight 4315, crossway 25 at Julia, ground flight 75.
Thanks, Coastal 5 right, Juliet, crossway 75, that's the flight 4015.
Upland 2513, crossway 25 at Juliet, ground flight 75 today.
Good, that's 25 Juliet, over ground, with the 4515, good.
And 152 heavy contact, clear out of March 10.
Yeah, 152.
Yeah, 55, 62, I said crossway, turbo showing 27 at Foxtrot, line of way, tax cross, now field.
Frontier A321 in Neil, about to cross over 25 right, Philippine, continuing its taxi down Bravo. The question of the typical Sunday, Rudy.
Yeah.
Do you need some coffee?
I'm okay, but if you want some,
What do you need, Rudy?
I wouldn't mind it. What do I need?
What do you need, Rudy?
What do I need? A vacation.
You need a vacation?
No, this is paradise right here. Like, I'm thinking, back home, it's probably really toasty today. Do you want some coffee? I can order some.
Yeah, I need some coffee.
Okay. If you insist. I'm like neutral right now. Like, I could go without it. I could go with it.
Well, then just get a small.
Yeah, I'll get a small. And do we do hello? Do you want to do a blueberry scone?
I mean, I'm a little bit hungry, but I don't know.
Yes,
Who's it coming from?
Coffee bean.
Okay.
And they actually have it today.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so cold brew.
Anybody want anything at home? Just let us know.
Can you approve this expense?
Do I have a choice?
I mean, I can always say I got it.
Wait, say that again?
I can always say, oh, I got it. Got it today.
Oh, do you got it today?
I got it today, but it's good.
Where's it at? Oh, I got it.
Okay, if you insist.
Put that down in the record books. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Hello, good afternoon. Continue
Hello, this is the tower. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Says howdy. Kevin Rudy, have a great show. Much love from the equestrian champ. You sure are.
Ooh, yes, you are. That
Thank
is
you,
great.
Raina.
Great to see you. I don't think she's coming to our party, though.
Anna the dispatcher with the $5 super chat. Good to see you. Anna says, hi, just wanted to say sorry. I had to cancel my tickets to the party. Found out David has cancer and things are tight. We love you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope all works out. There's some amazing cancer treatments going on right now.
Yes.
I'm the first one to know all about that.
Yes.
Oh, we are. Everything. But it's people at the party. You going to the party?
I even invited him to the Sunday show. Yeah, and I said,
Steve's over here telling me he's talking about the flag over here. That he thinks that like those should be auctioned off. Actually, will be part of the giveaway at the party. We did that at Camp AVL last summer. People like that. Actually, there's how many of those do we have?
a lot.
7 or 8 of those in different colors, and then there's 7 white vertical AVL logos. So there's about 14, 15 flags that will be given away at the end of the party, along with a lot of other stuff as well. So I gotta tell you. By the way, there are tickets available, but you got to put yourself on the wait list. There is a wait list. If you really do want to come, put yourself on the wait list. There's just a few tickets left. Now, we might have some requests for refunds here in the next couple weeks, but if you put yourself on that wait list, you'll be next to be notified.
Now, if you're watching, I know some of you are probably thinking, wait a minute, I thought you said you were sold out.
We were.
And the reason why we have tickets now is because we've had a couple of cancellations. So now those tickets have opened up. So we're not playing games here.
It's normal. We actually had, believe it or not, there was 6 tickets that became available yesterday.
Wow.
And of course, my heart fell into my stomach when I saw that there was 6 refunds. I thought, oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. And now remember, you'll have 1 week prior to the start of the event to be able to request a cancellation if you need to. After that point, your ticket's kind of locked in. So what would that be? What date is that? 1 week.
There's another
April 3rd.
aviation thing going on that week before, and I noticed that there's no refunds for that event.
Well, how much were their tickets?
I don't know. A lot more than ours.
Oh, really? April 3rd is going to be the cutoff. That's 1 week before.
Then yesterday, I don't know where I was thinking with this thought. I was thinking, do we continue this every year? And not obviously we're not celebrating our 6th and 7th year. That's not what I'm talking about. But do we every year create more? And we've talked about this in the last 5 years of creating not a convention. It would never get to that point, but a party / I don't know, something.
A meet and greet. Conference.
Something.
AVL con.
but not in April. Maybe in June around the time of the 24 party.
It's
Right? Is that what we
tricky.
said?
Yeah, it's tricky, especially with everyone working. Really, it's tricky.
It'd be in June.
It's been hard to be able to help with everything going on in school, but with the summer break, there we go.
It's an idea.
To me, it just sounds like we're gonna turn the 24-hour live stream to an even bigger deal.
That's what we ended up saying.
Yeah. And I said, why don't we just, instead of doing 24 hours of nonstop live streaming, why don't we do make it into a weekend?
Nobody wants that though.
Friday could be like a 8-hour stream, Saturday another, I don't know, 6-7 hour stream, and end it with the Sunday show.
Yeah, but the 24-hour stream, we have a name for that. It's called Camp AVL.
Yeah.
So
maybe it's not the same thing.
Maybe we just bump up Camp AVL into a bigger thing.
An even bigger camp?
We could have, model stores that could be there for 24 hours selling stuff.
That sounds enticing.
You thought the sale going on at the Embassy Suites was fun. Wait till ours, 24 hours for your chance to buy that model. You could literally go sleep on it. Should I buy that model? I don't know. Let me sleep on it and think about it tomorrow. These are just ideas. I'm just throwing out.
I feel like those reps or the salesmen are going to be like, you know what, I'm tired. Everything's half off.
Yeah.
Take everything so I can go to sleep.
Oh, even better. Clayton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Southwest flight check. H Hotel check. Merch check. My son and I are ready for a long weekend of plane spotting. Just been to hit up Bucky's. Well, there you go. One more check to complete. See you guys at the party.
Thank you. And contact ground point 75. 12175. Take trouble over.
What's going on over there?
All right, we do have Philippine, the 777-300ER now.
But the 360 light tower, start reducing speed now. 125.010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Reducing speed, clear to land, runway 25 left, stop at 360. American 1889 taxi hotel.
Mother Max's, one of our grandmas, Danny. $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Danny. Enjoy all those buttons you ordered there, Danny.
Oh, yes.
She's got 2 sets.
Wow.
Of our tower buttons.
Way to go, Danny.
Well, if you lose one, you always have a backup set.
Yeah. Those buttons will come in handy. By the way, thank you to Joanne. Sent a super chat in BTS. Says, good job. Thank you.
Thanks, Joanne.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Filipino 113, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Bye-bye. SoCal departure, Filipino 113, bye-bye.
Why does bye-bye sound funny to me? Bye-bye.
I don't know.
I'm just going to start saying that from now on. All right, Kevin. Bye-bye.
757 ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, ship.
20, hold short of runway 25 left. United 2670 on heavy LA tower. Traffic hold of position 125.010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 26.
Next flight, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737-800.
Cleared for takeoff.
Someone was saying we're not showing enough arrivals.
Show landings, please.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The landing shots here at Imperial Hill are not the best shots. This is more of an area for takeoff action. But if you want the really good landing shots, you can head over to AVL Plus.
That is our secondary channel. Channel number 2, where we have our live cameras.
Breaking 1889 at Julia Crosspoint 25 right now, flight 75. Julia Crosspoint 10.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
Corporate jet over there on Charlie. No, Bravo.
See you guys.
See you guys.
You know, yesterday we went to go check the PO mailbox that we have dedicated for our channel, and the look on Kevin's face when he opened it, he looked so sad there was nothing in there. Kevin, I think people don't even know we have a mailing address, like a PO box. Just in case anyone...
Did I really look that sad?
You look sad. I was like, oh, okay, well...
He's over there laughing.
Better
really?
luck next
look
time.
That sad?
Yeah, like a kid with an ice cream cone, and then the ice cream falls. Nothing.
I walked out of there, and didn't I say it, Rudy? No one loves us anymore.
No one loves us anymore. No postcards, no letters.
Nothing.
So if you ever feel the need to send us a letter, a postcard, something.
Cheer up, Kevin. Postcard, whatever.
We do have a PO box, and I think the address is, it's on our website for sure. And is there something going on over there? Trucks.
Oh. Do we have an alert? Yes.
Alert. Woo.
Yes, we do. We have a full assignment. Alerts. Let's put the breaking news. ARF-1 full assignment will meet at Atlantic for a smoke in the cockpit. Smoke in the cockpit. I'm not quite sure if it is already landed or plane on its way back in, but smoke in the cockpit reported. Not quite sure which flight it is yet. That does say something about Atlantic Aviation. Not quite sure if that Atlantic Aviation means that's where they're going to stage. So apparently, it's Bradley. All right, we got the ARF trucks heading down to Alpha. Smoke in the cockpit, but I don't know from who.
United 2639 Heavy Taxi Hotel Juliet and hold cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact on flight 75, yeah.
So I'm not quite sure if the plane is already on the ground.
I'm looking.
Hey, Allison, if you can take control of the Southside and take a look at Atlantic Aviation. Is that a honk for us? You know, you guys cost me a lot of money. You do. $2,500 you guys cost me. Just to let you know. I thought you should know. We got you.
Well, there's a Citation 10 about to land. I don't know if it's that one, but it's not diverting.
Well, it looks like they're all heading to Atlantic Aviation. Usually they kind of split one to the north and to the south. Allison's going to take a look at Atlantic Aviation from our Southside camera, see if there's anything going on over
It's
there.
not the Citation 10, is it?
Airplane 820, maintain 3000, fly really heading runway 25 on a Fox.
You can move ATC over to 6 to see if we hear anything. See, they're way deep.
R1, would you like us to enter and check out the cockpit and the interior?
That's fine, guys. Want to enter again? No active smoke, still in odor, and we did have one of our AC indications that we do have a failure on one of our AC packs.
Okay, I've had R2 come up and inspect it.
I think it was that Global 7500 that just crossed over.
Vista America 758 to Global 7500 coming in from Van Nuys, landed on 24 right.
So it looks like they're surrounding that Global plane right.
Registration is November 7508.
So I'm sure we got a better shot on Avio Plus. Allison's moving the camera over there to Atlantic Aviation. I think I got the aircraft there on the screen. Of course, you can't really see it, but it's being blocked by a few other jets. But it's that Vista America flight 758. All right, here we go. If you tune over to the AVL Plus, the Southside channel, so I got a great shot of that plane at Atlantic Aviation surrounded by those ARF trucks. We'll put everything back to normal. Plane is on the ground. Looks like the stairs are down.
Sequence X arrivals on a 10 mile final, maintain 3000.
Okay, let's maintain 3000, line up at 025 left to 108
Like I said, if you want to check out what's going on over there at Atlantic Aviation with that emergency, go look at the Southside cameras on AVL Plus. That is our sister channel.
Yeah, 6450, Los Angeles current traffic is holding in position. Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left. Simply 623, Charlie Hotel, Julie, hold short on runway 25 right. Julie, short 25 right, 623.
That is United Airlines 1962 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
41, wind 240 at 10, R now to Docker.
I don't know if you want a shot of this, Rudy, but I believe 737.
Oh, yes.
Boeing business jet lined up, 25 at left.
Triple 623, I don't think I missed it there. Just verify hold short on runway 25 right.
Yeah, short 25 right, Julie, triple 623.
We got a Spirit running down at 25 at right. Looks like some of the ARF trucks going back to the station.
Triple 623, cross 127 at Juliet, contact ground 275. Cross 275 Juliet, set 5 to start down 620.
That is Spirit Frontier Airlines 1641 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320.
I believe this is the Sands Corporation 737-700 Boeing business jet. It's got a very AVL style livery to it.
5 mile final at the shoreline, turn left heading 235. Wind 2409 and runway 25 left. Cleared for takeoff. That's a big shoreline 235 heading left. Clearwing 1641.
Boeing 8 Mike Sierra cleared for takeoff.
Look at that shot up there, Rudy. Look at it, straight up.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh, jeez. Early rotation. Start Alliance. ANA Dreamliner now pushing back. Should I move?
Yes, you should.
All right.
Move it, Kevin. Kevin is backing it up, backing it up.
Okay, Mike, there, contact clear, got a buzzer. Winnipeg 19260, and initial to the summit and maintain 3000. Fly to runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Good guy, Steve. Backing it up, backing it up. That's good. I think that's good.
Tom at 767.
Winnipeg 260, contact SoCal departure. What's your departure? 260.
We see that logo now? Oh, good job, Kevin. Now I gotta go that way a little bit. Oh, oh well, we tried.
I'll just have to move out of the way.
1 mile final. Okay, clear to land.
Thanks, on BTS.
Jet 300, where do you park? Good landing today. Oh, fine, thank you.
United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. And our legend Jane continues. Awesome support. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel. Very busy sister channel over there. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you. Wow, look at that. Awesome. Those memberships going out. Jane. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, so much.
Sorry,
thank you, Jane.
Now
thank
I'm
you.
blocking this logo.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm just going to stand over here now.
I can move it up. Oh no, Rita moved her car back. forget about it. I can't move anywhere.
Oh, Rita. Rita.
United 1013, crossway 25 to Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 to Juliet, ground point 25, United 1013.
All right, we do have a second live drawing coming up later. Your chance to win. I know everyone was ooh and ah last week. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. These things are hot products on AVL Plus.
Oh, yes.
Your chance to win one will be coming up later this afternoon.
It's a really nice luggage tag. Spring break is right around the corner.
It looks like A&A heading up there to the north side. Not a surprise.
Well, yeah, I gotta put my luggage tag on my luggage for my trip coming up. Gotta put my deets,
Yes.
my details.
You know, it's funny.
That feels so good.
Was it an email? Did I get an email or a direct message a few weeks ago? I don't know if someone works for somebody works for some airline on the ramp, and they took a photo of someone's luggage that had AVL logos all over it.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't us. And they sent it to me and said, "Hey, look, AVL." I always wondered, you know, I used to carry the duffel bag with the Airline Videos Live logo. Remember we used to check that in?
Yeah.
And I always thought, like, if someone comes across this that works in an airport, are they going to be like, "Oh, it's official Airline Videos Live"?
Now I feel like we need our own, like you and me, our own like duffel bag plane jockey.
Well, we have our own luggage.
Handle with care. No, I mean for you and me, like when we travel.
Well, maybe there's somebody out there that doesn't like us.
That's true.
And they say, "Oh, this is the Plane Jockeys luggage?
This is Rudy's luggage."
Into the trash."
See how you like this.
Jet 300, ground point 75.
No, I don't think so, Allison. I think just before you showed up. Zulu Romeo 8282, Zach with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Shout out to my mom and cousin. Hello, Kelly, watching the stream. Hello, you guys.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? He used to go that way. Yeah. But Rita
locked me in.
We're just gonna.
It's blowing anyway. It's a flag. What do you expect?
Don't worry. We'll be prepared for the party.
All right, as we approach the top of the hour, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. As we have absolutely nothing going on at LAX on either the north or the south side. Thankfully, we do have Latam starting their taxi. In terms of arrivals and departures, ain't nothing.
Niente. Nada.
You know, I noticed that SFO has Emirates back. I noticed they have French B. I noticed they have some airlines that we don't have here. Now, in terms of traffic, I think we have more traffic here at LAX than SFO, but how come SFO has things that we don't have here? And I started thinking, what is going on with LAX? Because it seems to be getting slower and slower every year. Airlines are pulling out. Airlines are not coming here for whatever reason.
Do you feel like the consensus is that people who fly through LAX just don't like flying through LAX?
Well, it could be that, but I also was thinking the business side of LAX. Maybe the cost of flying in and out of this airport has got so expensive that airlines said, forget it, we're not doing it.
But all I see on social media, anytime LAX is mentioned, it's like, oh, I hate that airport. I hate flying through there.
That's travelers, but
yeah,
there's always going to be a need to travel to certain places. But if the airline can't make any money off of it, they're going to scrap it.
Yeah. This is American Eagle 6214 taking off to San Francisco on the E175. You know, a lot of my friends, when I tell them, oh, I'm flying to somewhere, they're like, where are you flying out of? LAX. Why would you do that to yourself? And I'm like, I love my airport. I don't know.
Yeah, and I haven't looked at the numbers, but it would be interesting to figure out if LAX has upped their landing fees and their gate fees and the fees for this and fees for that, and it's scared off some of the airlines. I really am starting to wonder what is going on here, because this airport is not getting busier, it is getting slower every single year. Is it that we're losing population here in Los Angeles? People are moving out? I don't know. There's still a lot of people here. I can't see that. You know, I look at the airport I grew up at, Capital City Airport in Michigan. It's between Grand Rapids and Detroit. Now, when I was growing up, Rudy, there was a lot of Northwest. There was a lot of action there, and there's not any action there anymore, really, when it comes down to it. And you know what the number one thing was? Landing fee. It cost too much for the airlines to fly in and out of there, so they decided to go to Grand Rapids or Detroit.
I mean, that makes sense. It's unfortunate. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery.
United 39 heavy wind 240.
I mean, obviously you heard that LAWA LAX is upping the fees now for Uber. Drop off and pickup fees.
Fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we hear about that because it affects you and I.
Yes.
If the airport ups its fees for a gate or a landing fee, we're not going to hear about it because it affects everyone, but not directly like you and I.
Yeah.
So the news isn't going to pick up on it.
So I'm going to start walking to the airport now.
Well, a lot of people said, well, just walk over to the In-N-Out Burger off the property, and then they won't be charged those fees.
I've done that.
Delta 773 Honda, visual 25 left. Delta 773 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land up 773. Big Pacific Connect at 366, no left at 7, no left on Alpha, and 262, on 2 miles, all the way.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 heavy contact, Tokyo, departure today. Switch to 17 today.
I don't know. I think it would be good for the local stations to maybe kind of look into that and do an investigation.
Yes. They really should.
Right, like they do that.
Fully ready.
Sarah, the real deal, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. There's his goal.
Goal!
Big check 321, fine runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And then on top of that, you also have the local airports like Ontario doing really good and growing. They're growing out there. You got John Wayne, you got Burbank.
Runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
You can move your car now.
Oh. Does it matter? Doesn't really matter. The thing is flying anyway. You got Burbank, John Wayne, Ontario, San Diego. They classified themselves as an alternative to LAX. You got all these other airports here in Southern California.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of my friends are like, why are you flying out of LAX? It's easier if you fly out of Ontario or Long Beach.
Well,
I'm like,
it all depends where you're flying.
yeah.
Oh, and Long Beach too, yeah. So there's a lot of competition here in Southern California. Kevin Morgan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is high tax base, landing fees, and workforce, I think, are leading to some of it. Also, in the next 5 years, when the refineries pull out of aviation fuel, will get very expensive. Just my thoughts. They're going to pull out of aviation fuel? I thought the Chevron plant next to us, pretty much all the aviation fuel comes from there.
Black 640, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 756. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, point 756.
This is Air Canada Express 573 taking off to Vancouver on the CRJ 900 LR.
You know, I'm sure if LAX was here standing, and let's say, you know, we were talking that the taxes have gone up or the fees for this or whatever, I'm sure they'd sit here and say, Kevin, do you want us to upgrade? Do you want us to renovate this airport? I'm just talking to myself now. Do you want us to update this airport? Well, it comes at a cost, Kevin. In order to rebuild these terminals and whatnot, we've got to find a way to bring in money, and I totally understand that.
Okay. Yeah.
Say, Kevin, go look over there. See it, Terminal 5 over there? Ain't gonna get rebuilt without these new fees.
Yeah. People have to get paid, right?
You know what I'd say? Well, then I guess we're not getting the new 5 then, are we?
Perfect. This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 773 Heavy, taxi via hotel to Juliet.
Sunday Delta 767 at 300 ER, just touching down here on the south side.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, Delta 773 Heavy.
Iconic 151 LA taxi. Iconic 5151, you're waiting for traffic on a 2-mile final. Expect runway 25 left and maintain at 3,000 on the mark. Jet 321, traffic crossing downfield. You'll follow a Gulfstream off parallel. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
We should be seeing the first of 3 Japan Airlines flights pushing back.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 about to land. 777-300 ER coming in from Auckland.
Iconic 151, traffic 12 mile final, runway
Holy guacamole, that coffee's strong.
Good.
New Zealand 670, turn right here at Hotel 7 at Bayport. New Zealand 670, taxi at Hotel Salima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Salima, hold short of 25 right. Iconic 151, maintain 3000, fly runway heading 1250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
At the second Air New Zealand flight, we'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, both these 777s don't leave until later in the evening, like we saw on Friday's Nighthawk. Yesterday, we saw the All Blacks 777 at 300ER. At this point, it's been here almost every other day here at LAX.
Continue straight out, 1250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Take off, runway 2479 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last point. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Gulfstream G450 taking off to Monterey, Biston America 151. Iconic.
Iconic 151, contact SoCal 20. Iconic 151.
Isn't that iconic, don't you think?
It's a very iconic airline.
Run
JSX.
through 2479 heavy,
Next
wind
takeoff.
250 at 10.
Big strike.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. On Joker, 25 right at Foxtrot, we have a single perimeter, 34 Air Canada 788, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last point.
JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E135.
At the 777 will hold before crossing over as we do with that LATAM 767 at 300ER up next for takeoff. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. I think people only hate LAX and any larger airport because they're in too big of a hurry and don't plan enough time. Every airport can be a pain if you don't plan ahead. Well said there.
Yep.
And I've said this before, I've never had an issue flying in and out of LAX. And obviously we fly in and out of LAX a lot, and I have never said this airport is never once, have I?
There are two moments that I can remember that were just not fun.
New Zealand 670, taxi hold in position and lane on cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead, Lima to the big branch.
Queen landing.
United 278, LA Tower.
Batam 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767. I'm not sure what this Queen is. Is it Skylease?
It's all white. Oh, it is Skylease.
Skylease Cargo?
That's right, Skylease doesn't show up in flight radar anymore. Will she go long all the way to Lima?
She is coming in from Anchorage.
She's slowing down. I don't know. Alpha 8 is what I'm calling.
TGA sent heavy LA Tower 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Skycube, Skylease Cargo 9524.
24 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, continue to parking.
All right, Alpha 8 turn off for Skylease Cargo. Womp, womp, womp.
See, this is helpful. I have a flight number.
Wind 240 at 10 on at the Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. We're at the Doctor, clear to take off, right, 25 right. Yeah, 56
What's going on over here?
right at Foxtrot, last point. Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so 56
I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly.
I'm so confused.
I know.
think I need more coffee.
I love their logo though.
It's a cube.
SLC. It's a cube. All right, we do have Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 now rolling down at 25 at right.
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A220-300.
All right, Air New Zealand is still making its way to the gates. Michael Quinn with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Michael. Did I do the top of the hour?
No.
Oh, jeez. All right, stand by. Michael with the $5 super chat says fresh merch ordered once I found the platinum member discount code. Can't wait for the next event next month. Open to meet other attendees from Connecticut. I think there's a few people from Connecticut. Thanks for your support. We'll see you next month.
Thank you.
All right, let's take it to the top of the hour once again. Just a little bit after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on March 15th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. How you doing over there?
Apparently I'm decaffeinated, but we're about to fix that. So
Decaffeinated.
yeah, I'm not catching on today.
All right. Well, hopefully you guys are caffeinated there at home.
Yes.
Well, we got about two and a half hours left in today's show. So sit back, relax, enjoy it.
It's a busy day here at the park. Lots going on.
I think it's busier here at the park than it is at the airport.
Have my head on a swivel, as they say.
I think there's going to be a fruit stand popping up over here.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on behind me? BGE 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
This was a north side arrival yesterday.
350 on the runway, wind 240 on 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 24. PG-810 heavy roll out to Hotel Niner. Turn right at Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short on runway 25 right. Hotel Niner and Lima, hold short of 25 right, PG-810. American 510, contact SoCal departure today. Welcome, American 510, see ya. Alaska 1331 LA Town, runway 25 left, clear to land. Skyline 5526, departing traffic will continue straight out. Wind 240 at Niner on at the Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Have you ever seen those videos of someone delivering a fridge and they literally like almost put it on their back and somehow just carry it into the house like it's no big deal?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I feel like I just saw that with the fruit stand. They just went,
Where'd they put it?
they rolled it down that ramp.
Remember there was a stand at that corner that one time and they came in and shut them down?
There was.
Maybe we should alert them.
Oh, maybe I want some fruit.
Alright, 2024, contact SoCal departure today.
Cathay Pacific and that 777-300ER now pushing back. It's got the, do you call it the updated livery anymore? The bigger titles.
Thanks to the mods. for all you do.
Uh-oh, did we have a problem?
They've been taken care of. Looks like we have Freedom 1. North side arrival. Oh, yes. She's shining brightly in the sun. Southwest Airlines 3807 coming in from San Jose, California on the 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery. I haven't seen this livery in a long time.
I see it every morning when I make coffee in my kitchen.
Really?
Yeah, I got the Freedom 1 model. Kitchen sink.
I was gonna say.
United 2488, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 on the other side, United 2488.
During Nighthawk, these are some of my favorite shots that we got on Kilo. All the GE90 engine starts on Kilo at night.
It's amazing how much of a difference it makes to be here at night.
Isn't that amazing? And we always say, and I'm sure you guys agree, Rudy and I were standing at this exact same spot. The camera was positioned in the exact same spot. Obviously, it's a different camera here today. We're looking at the exact same stuff we saw on Friday. Instead, it's daytime here today. The other night it was nighttime. And really, when you say nighttime plane spotting just has a different vibe to it, it really does.
Oh, yeah. It's mesmerizing. It's what's the word? You kind of get into a trance because, you know, it's dark. It's almost spooky.
The other night, there was Swiss 777 had pushed back, and they kept on moving it because they put Air New Zealand behind it. I was just watching on the screen. There were people coming by and saying, "Hi, I'd like to meet Kevin," and then Kevin's just glued to the computer, and I couldn't break away. I was like, the sounds, the sights. I was like, I can't look away.
Yeah. Very mesmerizing for sure.
Global 9er Victor, LA Tower 1250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
We have a United 757-200 lining up on 25 right. It's going to be taken off to Newark. So we still have construction at the far end of the runway on 25 right, so they're all lining up on Foxtrot still.
Runway 250 at 9er, on after Doctor, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
On after Doctor, right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
United 360 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, United.
That was Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER. Flight 885 Cathay heading here for Southside at takeoff.
United 757 now rolling.
United 360, wind 240 at 10, and the doctor will be 25 right at Fox, take up. Sky 73, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Fox, line up point.
It's also that Coletta 777-300ER converted to passenger, now cargo, lighting up. Or yeah, there it is. It's flight 214. Should be a Southside takeoff coming up. Mike, the super chat. Some beach time.
Skywest 5873, 1230 on liner on at the doctor, runway 25 right at Fox, take up.
All right, Cathay heading to 25 at right.
This is United Airlines 360 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. Can you believe I assigned my students a homework assignment for the weekend? And the assignment was go to the beach.
Why?
Because they're playing a piece that is supposed to represent. Have you ever seen the bioluminescence at the beach?
Yeah.
Piece specifically written after an island in the Maldives, and it's supposed to represent the bioluminescence at night. So I said, just go to the beach and enjoy the sound of the waves.
And what was the response?
They're like, I don't know if my parents are going to want to. I'm like, well, just tell them I said to go. They probably won't go, but
that is such a typical response to kids.
Yeah.
Anybody here in Southern California.
parents are going to want to.
Sometimes you have to remind yourself we do have a beach here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go to the beach. Do I have to?
Yeah, right.
61 headed to your right is running final for the North Complex at Streamliner. Skywest 5873, contact Hotel Sponsor today. United 1431, wind 240 at 11 on at the doctor.
I was just thinking on Friday night we had both Air New Zealand sitting side by side, kind of like that. Chris MZNZ, I don't know if you're watching, but here we go again. Kind of like resembles Friday night action.
Two peas in a pod.
Trumpet Nerd 411 with the $2 super chat says, will y'all be at Oshkosh this year? I don't know. I can't even get past April 10th at this point.
One thing at a time.
Everyone wants us to go to Oshkosh every year. It looks like a fun event. To me, there's not enough commercial aviation there. Seems like they're adding more and more every year.
I don't think it's a place for a stream, but first to go, just to be there.
You want to get a table?
2720 LA Tower.
Can you set up a table there?
Well, you would buy a table.
I would be down for that.
You guys want us to have a table at Oshkosh?
I would be down for that. Let's go. This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Everyone would be saying that. I'm sorry, Kevin. So you went to Oshkosh and didn't do a live stream. You set up a table.
Yeah. Do something different.
Exit at 521, read back correct, hold short of runway 25 left. Short 25 left, United 1431, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over departure, United 1431.
You guys want us to go everywhere.
Exit at 521.
You know what the funny thing about this job, Rudy? I don't like to travel. Have you figured that out in the years you've known me?
No, you like to travel. You just don't like the logistics of it. Like once you're on the airplane, you're like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I give me my champagne, let's go.
It's everything leading up to that point that's like, yeah, no. Getting all the luggage on, making sure everything's there. Yeah.
You know, there was many times in my career as a TV news photographer that I was given the opportunity to go network and to live out of a suitcase and travel the world and do what I do. And I said, that's not for me. I don't like to travel.
I like to travel. I just don't have time.
So you're defending me and saying, I wouldn't say you don't like to travel, Kevin. Is in all the travels, was there any sign to you that, oh, maybe Kevin really doesn't like to do this? Never did I give you that sign?
The car rental facilities.
The car rental. At what point?
Was really that? I mean, sometimes there were snags in the check-in process. Or even just getting there.
Yeah, I guess we did have some drama at the car rental places sometimes.
I've had a couple of little minor inconveniences checking into the airport. I'm like, ooh, are you okay, Kevin? Don't get mad. I was going to mention there was two situations here at LAX. We were talking about LAX, people not liking it, and blah, blah, blah. So there's two situations. One was on my way to the airport to fly to Germany. The horseshoe was backed up all the way to In-N-Out.
Yeah.
And that was a pain. But before that, 2020, around this time actually, I had gotten back from Orlando. We landed, got into the terminal, and we were about to go get our bags. And they said everyone needs to like stay put. I don't know if you call it a lockdown, but there was a suspicious package or something, and they said no one can go anywhere. You need to stay right here. And we were in that hallway for like 30 minutes,
wow.
And it was scary feeling like, wow, we can't go anywhere. We don't know what's going on. But it turns out it was just a suspicious package, and there was really nothing in the end. This Cessna Citation Latitude is taking off to Ontario. NetJets 521.
Cathay, the 777, 300ER up next for takeoff, 25 at right. Just behind those two tails.
Heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right past Voltron, cleared for takeoff. That shoreline heading 220, 3000. That's runway 25 up, cleared for takeoff, it is on. Exit at 521, contact SoCal flight. American 1835, LA down across flight turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1835.
Brandon, you want me to come over your house? What? What? Is that traveling? Is that what you're saying?
Flight 1061, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175, over station.
That is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Then we're going to push back that Japan Dreamliner. Now we do have that Cathay Air 777-300ER now pushing back.
New departure frequency 124.3, contact SoCal Park.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456.
455, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left
Running
on Alpha.
almost half an hour early. The 747-8 Intercontinental, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
American 1835, wind 240 on 12, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, American 1835.
That Cathay Air 777 will be taking off on 25 left.
Oh, are you listening? Your transcript.
I'm reading.
Oh. You know what? Well, all right. Might as well say it. You know, last week we had a sponsor here, ATC.com. Great guys. Hopefully they'll come back and sponsor another show. In the meantime, we've got Rudy addicted to the app. He's found a really interesting way of using the app and finding out what is being said on different frequencies, but using the transcript and not actually listening to the audio, which I think is, it's amazing that you like figured out how to do that, because you're actually like picking up on things.
Yeah, and I'm still listening to you.
And you're still listening to me.
Yeah.
But you're over there just looking at the transcripts. That's pretty cool.
Connie 214, 214 is going to be taking off on 25 left.
There you go.
Yeah. There we have it.
American 1835, contact SoCal Park for good day. American 1835, let's go.
The Frontier heading in to the West Gates.
And I'm seeing the Porter 663 is being told to pass behind the Heavy United.
Wait, so you're listening to the ground?
Ground, yeah.
Looks like we also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter also pushing back on the Alpha. United 787-10 Dreamliner landing on the north side.
That's flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
That 777 pushing back on the Alpha. Should be seeing the Cathay Air. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date.
You sound like you're crying.
I'm trying not to sneeze.
Oh, that's you.
Viva 510 LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, gust
Who's our
18,
friend?
runway 25 left, cleared land.
He drives a motorcycle?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Viva 510, and keep your speed up as long as practical, please.
Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be a Nighthawk or a daytime stream. It's all up to you guys. What do you guys want? I know Tuesday.
Yeah, what do you
gotta
want?
get up early. I know you gotta get up early the next day, so you know, don't stay out too late there, Kevin.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? Tell me what you want. Just tell me
What you really, really want.
what you really, really want. The Japan Airlines Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back.
So, the anniversary party stream
Yes.
is only going to be 2 hours long.
Yes.
So once that's said and done,
Yes.
does that mean we can play any music?
No, because the behind the scenes will still be going.
Shut it down. Put it on mute.
I mean, we can. Well, I mean, I don't know. If anybody's watching, if no one's watching, we'll just shut it down. But
I don't know. I was just thinking because I'm
I know,
like, we
you
can
wanna
play
play-
Spice Girls.
give me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, I want actual music.
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Speedbird 283 Heavy LA Tower,
Oh, man.
125010, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the Queen is heading to the north side. Ducky Pam says daytime to keep me company at work. A lot of you guys are saying daytime. A lot of you guys are saying Nighthawk. It's always straight down the middle.
Yeah, but we can mute the mics, just like, you know, back in the day when they used to have parties up there and we'd have to mute the mics. This is our party.
We could run audio straight from the mixer with the music and just mute the mic for the actual party if we want to do that
Oh, okay.
at one point. You guys, I mean, I guess it's daytime on Tuesday.
Got Yankee Golf about to land on 24 right. It's Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental.
United 1896, winds 250 at 11, gust 18 on at the doctor, runway 25 right at Fox.
British Airways number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Jesus with the 5 thumbs up super chat. Oh, where are you, Jesus? Stand by.
Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, be off line there.
Hello, hello.
Jesus. There you are with the 5. Approved. Super. Stamp of approval.
Wow, thank you.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, safe mark.
Thumbs up all the way.
25 left, signature, sir. Thank you. Viva 510, taxi via Hotel Juliet, runway 25 right, coming down 175.
That is United Airlines 1896 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 9.
Speedbird at the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left arrival.
This one has the Great Future sticker.
Great.
United 1896,
Your future is great.
I always see this on the list of planes coming in, and I always forget to even zoom into the back of the plane because it's not like, the 777 is a long-looking plane. If you don't look in the back, you're going to miss this.
Great.
Green Air 8208 Heavy LA Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready.
We are ready, Green 8208.
Crane 820 Heavy, roger. At Foxtrot, hold short on runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot, push at runway 25 right. Crane Air 820.
All right, Crane Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. We'll be taking off 25 and right.
Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait traffic 3 mile final.
25 run, lining off, runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
283 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, high ground, runway 75 at the front.
Qantas Flight 11 about to fly downwind. The A380 coming in from Sydney.
Know the way, please. Traffic on a 2 mile final, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Running out, runway 25 left, go to right, Crane to 820 right.
Great.
That's great.
Turn to left, heavy 777 with the parking parallel, runway 240 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
There she is, A380 Super Korean, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Now in the downwind leg, we'll be arriving on the north side about 6 minutes. The Crane Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, just crossed over 25 at left. Gonna be taking off 25 at right. The Queen about to make that turn onto Kilo.
Crane Air
We got a
820
rush
heavy
of
wind
stuff coming in.
240
Also,
at
Cathay
9
Pacific
on
cargo.
25 right at Foxtrot,
Coming up from
takeoff.
Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 747 400 ER, 6 minutes out, Southside arrival.
17 right there, conflict turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic 117, traffic will cross downfield. American 1135, your
Looks
gate
like
is
Ita's
right.
going to be a north side arrival.
American 1135, copy, thank you very much.
Crane Air Cargo, 777, now rolling down 25 right.
Falcon 8, Charlie Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, continue to signature, traffic on a 3 mile final. American 1135, left to hold the position, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, turn right on the Bravo, contact ground 1756.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Korean Air 8208 heavy, contact SoCal Cluster 92.
We'll see where Japan Airlines heads. Will it head here to the south or make a U-turn, head up there to the north side?
2408 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, fast 2408.
Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Says good afternoon. It looks like a great day at the plane spot. Best to all.
It is gorgeous. I was just thinking it's nice and cool right now.
I was just going to say that. I'm like, I didn't bring my other jacket.
I'm almost a little cold.
I know.
Stark difference from last Sunday. We were just
Everything
cooking.
was melting last week. The
So
computer
hot.
was melting.
I was melting.
The cameras were melting.
So hot and toasty. Yeah.
We thought we had to end the show early. Didn't think we were going to get through the day.
I know. I was like, oh, I guess we're going to close up shop. And we made it to the end.
How's it going? Yeah.
Yeah. Different day. It's beautiful.
Alaska 9231, taxi at Hotel Juliet.
All right, the Queen then making that left-hand turn will head into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. T-bit.
We're going to have swag bags. Yeah, one per guest.
We should say one per ticket. I guess we should say that. One swag bag. There's a bag inside of a bag, too. One swag tote bag to every ticketed person. So if you show up and say, can I have an extra for someone at home? No. There's only so many printed. Talking about the 5-year anniversary party. So if you guys have a ticket, you will be handed a tote bag with a lot of goodies inside. But we don't have extras, so one per ticketed. Of course, Jane gets one. I told Jane the other day, Jane gets a goodie tote bag as well with all the goodies. Jane, if you want a boarding pass too, I'll send you a boarding pass.
United 469, wind 230 at 8, on at the Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
On at Doctor, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear to take off.
What's up?
1855 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Even 622 LA tower, contemplate turbulence 5.5 miles trail of a heavy 747, wind 230.
Yeah, where's great features going?
Great.
Heading to the beach.
Of course they want to go to the beach.
Guess their gate's not ready. All right. Well, looks like Japan is heading here to the Southside. Japan Airlines the flight to Tokyo Narita.
Our next arrival is that Cathay Cargo Queen coming in from Dallas Fort Worth.
Jonah says that Lufthansa flashed their lights at us. How come I keep on missing this?
This is United 469 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
You know, we had the British Airways A380 flash its lights at us on Friday. We missed that. I went back and watched it, Rudy. They did. They flashed their lights at us.
Yeah? I need to go back and rewatch that.
All right, Cathay Cargo Queen coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left. The King heading to 24 right. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Head up 306, flow into 160, we're on the visual 25. 306 LA tower with 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land on 306. Alaska 9231, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, turning around 175. Hold down to fire at Juliet, over 600, right, 92.
And will she go long?
140, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, turning around 175.
I think she goes up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So more than likely we'll make a right-hand turn on the Lima.
1855 heavy contact, Tokyo Alpha, forget it. Cathay 2082 heavy, do you have Alpha 8?
Alpha 8.
Cathay 2082 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha to clear the runway, that contact ground 175. Alpha 8, that's from Alpha.
King about to arrive on the north side, flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Japan Airlines making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. And Speedbird making some U's, heading back toward Tom Bradley. Great.
Great.
It's great.
Skyway 5860, 1230 at 8, on at the Doctor, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
A lot going on.
There is. I'm like, where do we point the camera?
5860 on the Doctor.
All right, Cathay Cargo making that turn to Alpha 8.
It's in moments like these I stay quiet because I don't want to say, hey, A380, get it. Or, hey, get that 777.
You know I got my eyes on most of everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll let Kevin decide. I won't say anything.
You mean the backseat cameraman?
Yeah, backseat driver over here.
Alright, so Speedbird heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom and Bradley. You out of here? Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Skywest 5860, contact SoCal departure. To departure, Skywest 5860, Viva 622, exit right, first available high
Anita
speed.
heading to the north side, next heavy arrival on 24 right. A330 Neo committed from Rome.
2789, hours down, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way. Viva 622, thank you, taxi via hotel to Quebec, hold short on runway 25 right.
ETA 620, flight time is 12 hours and 16 minutes.
Exit at 366, Alexander. Exit at 366 for your finding, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short on runway 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left, was 25 right, Foxtrot.
Polaris is going to get my shot here.
Exit at 366, turn 4 mile final at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right.
That is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo.
All right, the Great Futures heading to the gates now. Officially in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Star Alliance Singapore now pushing it back. I will more than likely head up there to the north side. Still waiting on that Kaleta Air 777-300ER. Still is yet to take off.
Exit at 366. We're waiting for departure off the north side while we wait to expect runway heading and maintain 3000 on departure.
I will expect runway heading.
Good call there, Rudy.
Exit at 366. Free back right there.
Star Alliance pushing back.
Exit at 366. Traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way.
All right, Singapore. How about a south side takeoff here today? About 90% of the time heads to the north side. We have about a 10% chance for south side takeoff. Even with that tail heading to the north. Don't be fooled. It will more than likely take off from the north. Isn't that right?
Well, let's see.
American 1979 exit right, joint hotel westbound, hold short of Bravo 17, gate 155 cross. Okay, right, west, almost out of hotel, almost 15 there. Exit at 366, fly runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Runway heading, clear to take off, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. American 2388, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way.
Rudy.
Yeah.
Captain Jens, does that sound familiar with cargo links?
No.
Was it?
He's taking off on the cargo links.
4916 LA Tower, runway 25 right at
Oh.
Foxtrot, line on the way.
Apparently he knows us, so he's talked to us. I don't. That name doesn't sound familiar.
No. All right.
Well, we'll get it. Captain Jens heading to more than likely to Luxembourg.
Nice. We have a Delta 767 about to land here on 25 left.
Oh, Ducky Pam, did you get my email? Did you find my email? I forgot to ask you. Beijing. Ducky Pam. I can't do this, right? No, that doesn't work with me.
I can do it.
Attention. Beijing. Passenger Ducky Pam. Ducky Pam.
Please pick up the red Beijing phone. Oh, you did? Oh, perfect. All right, thanks, Pam. I couldn't understand what was going on because it seemed like you put all the information in correctly. So I was scratching my head thinking, must be on the delivery service.
Apparently what happened was when you use, is it Apple Pay? It sometimes doesn't transfer all the information over.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what happened with Pam?
Something about a line was missing or it didn't transfer over.
Oh.
So, you know, sometimes you got to put your apartment number or whatever and it didn't show up.
Oh, okay.
That was American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the U-175.
It's a lot of metal there on Kilo as Ita now makes that turn on the Kilo. I gotta tell you that behind the scenes, now that we're using the full sensor, it's extreme wide angle and it's not a flattering close-up of my neck and face.
Is it making me look wide?
It's not flattering for your plane jockey, Kevin.
Just had a special livery touchdown here on 25 left. Alaska Airlines 1335. Max 8 in the honoring those who serve.
Hey.
Coming in from Belize City.
Another airplane that stares at me in the morning as I make my coffee. All right, so Singapore indeed heading to the north side, making that turn on to taxiway Lima.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling.
Ground American, report, information. 3 November now, and we're C48 Bravo, ready to push.
Yeah, frequency contact ground. Alaska 1335, crossing 25 right at Juliet, kind of complex 75. Delta 767, heavy rock from the 25 right expect, kind of ground flight 75.
Crossing 5 right expect, ground 75, Delta 767.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Contact 214 heavy, hold short of runway 25.
Right, Coletta in the 777 at 300ER.
Japan Air 061 heavy.
Would you say it's taken off on 25 left or right?
Left.
Scout 4897, reduce the power.
Oh! All right. Next time I gotta move the camera over here a little bit.
Did you see another spider?
No, I just saw a close-up of myself.
Oh.
Global 99 Victor, we have about 5 minutes or so time left for your waiting for.
Well, at least it wasn't a spider, right?
Spiders around here somewhere. Qantas making that final turn, heading into the southeast corner. I'm sorry, the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Cross runway 25 left and then enter runway 25
Sad.
right. Make a left turn on
Qantas
runway
is
25 right.
going back to their old schedule. Most of these flights that we see in the afternoon will now go back to early morning arrivals. 6 a.m. That's what we had pre-pandemic.
Okay,
Remember? thinking, well, Kevin, if you want video of the Qantas A380s, there used to be 2 in the morning, and you also get the Virgin Australia 777s back in the day. You had to get here at like 6 a.m. It was a commitment. We've been spoiled with these afternoon arrivals.
Yes. So apparently that 777 is crossing 25 left, entering 25 right, making a left turn back onto 25 right, and
Really?
taxi back. I don't know what's going on there.
All right, we'll check in with it. It is officially top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here, March 15th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Hey, it's taking off 25 right.
That's what I thought. I don't know. What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't think it's taking off though. I was trying to read the transcript because they said turn left at Golf, second exit, hold short of 25 left. Traffic is crossing downfield.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on there.
It's definitely not rolling down.
No. So again, it's going to make a left at Golf. Second exit.
All because they want to take off on 25 left?
I didn't catch the reason for that.
Turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
Must have been an issue.
Global 909 Victor, read back correct. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, it's making that left-hand turn on the Golf.
That's Golf right there. See, it is Golf after all.
I can't imagine they're going to go cross and then go back to 25 left because 25 right is longer than 25 left. They must be going back
To the gate.
to the gate. Must have forgot a box.
Yeah.
My friend Jonas with the super chat, thank you so much. Jonas is the Canadian Air Force A330 inbound ETA 315. That is the flight number. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, Rudy alerted me about that a few minutes ago.
So they're parking at West Imperial, so they are going back to the gate.
Huh. All right. If you say so.
The estimated time of arrival for that is now 3:40.
Oh, the Canadian Air Force?
Yeah.
Where's it coming in from?
Vancouver? No, Winnipeg. Winnipeg. Manitoba.
I don't think, honestly, I don't think we're going to see much of it. It will land, probably turn off at Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Better on the 24-hour streams.
That's a good point.
And I'm not saying that because I don't want to work.
Oh, I know.
Oh, well, you know what?
What? Tell us, Kevin.
I'm going to go there.
Yeah,
you know
what?
I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there.
Well, I'm not holding you back.
Well, Allison said don't go there. Well, you know what? I'm going there.
Yeah, I'm not holding you back. That was Delta 465 taking off to Honolulu. And this is a Global 6000. Global 99 Victor.
Let me start off by saying this. Do you guys remember that one week that we had all those special liveries here at LAX? Remember that special week we had the Cathay Pacific Queen and the green lettuce sandwich livery? Who is live out here for that? AVL.
Before you continue, I had serious FOMO that week. I'm like, man, all this stuff is going to LAX.
It was a big week.
And I couldn't make it out here. Work is crazy. And thank goodness that you caught all of those special liveries. Yes, you did.
Was it a day later? A few days later. What did we get here at LAX for the first time? The Lufthansa 100-year livery. First time that livery was here at LAX in any form on any plane. Who was out here giving it to you live? Who was out here only giving it to you live? AVL. All right. With that setup, stand by 1 second.
Yeah, let's get this plane.
Stand by.
Let's take off Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I thought for sure that was heading here to the Southside. All right. Oh, let me also throw one more in the mix here while we're at it. Doomsday plane. The arrival, the arrival, we didn't know it was coming in that day. So, yeah, we got lucky that day. But the departure, who came out here, did the show from the garage? I think we were the only one live for the Doomsday departure. All right.
Yes.
Have I stated my case enough that we're out here when something special happens at LAX outside of our normal shows, or maybe sometimes it happens inside the normal time frame?
Yeah, Kevin's always scouting things out, and we're always getting alerts from plane spotters all over the world. Even today, being alerted to different things coming in, and he's always willing. And here's the special livery right there.
Oh, no, I'm missing it.
We're always alerting Kevin, and he's always on top of it. And when he's not, we're like, Kevin, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER in the special livery, Star Alliance livery.
Okay, so there's more to this. I wanted to lay that all out there in case everyone forgot. And I know what I'm about to say or refer to really doesn't matter in the end because it was one person. And this one person, I hope you're watching, by the way, this one person, because this is the only way you're going to get a response to that, by the way. That one person sent me an email. It was a very backward, I love what you do. We love AVL.
Long-time viewer, long-time supporter.
Apparently long-time viewer, but apparently I just don't do enough for this person, stating that I don't go above and beyond for the channel, that apparently I have set end time closure of every stream, that I miss planes or I miss this or miss that. Of course, it all upset us by reading that because we always go above and beyond on this channel in so many ways, and I know it's just one person's thoughts. It's one person. It's not the majority. I understand that. But when one person, I will say this, when one person writes an email, and it was a pretty long email, I mean, it's pretty involved, that does kind of bother me because it puts thoughts in my head, well, maybe you're not doing enough. And I think we are doing enough.
Oh,
we
absolutely.
do more than enough. And this one person also threw a bunch of other LAX live streamers in that email as well. And I know it was not fair. It was not fair at all. It was a low blow.
We are always looking for ways to improve, and we always welcome constructive feedback. But my question is, you start an email saying, "Hey, a longtime, viewer, longtime supporter, great stuff," and then just throw a whole can of worms of, this isn't good, and that's not good, and why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Blah blah. It's just like one thing after another. What was the purpose of that?
I think what gets me is it's a backhanded compliment.
Exactly.
We love what you do, but you're not doing enough.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why did I get on this purpose of even bring this up?
Well, we were talking about special liveries, and I don't know how that came up, actually. What were we talking about?
I don't know. Again, it was one person.
Yep.
One person's state of mind. I'll get over it. I have gotten over it. But I didn't respond to that email. I wanted to. But Rudy told me don't do it.
No. Next.
Allison says don't do it. But this is my show, and I think I can sit here and I can respond to that person. If they're a loyal viewer, then they're watching and they know exactly who they are. There's your response.
Now, if you really wanted us to just go longer, you could have just said, hey, like, have you ever thought about going longer? Not, hey, you know, you're just doing this all wrong.
That's why it came up, because we tend to end the Sunday show around 3:30.
Yep.
That's why it came up.
That's right. Yeah.
That's why it came up.
Oh, right, because yes.
Anyway,
we could stay later to get that special Canadian plane.
Yes.
But
we have the 24-hour live streams, which is amazing enough here on an added thing to this channel.
We just invested so much into that equipment setup there,
and we invest more money as it is. So anyway,
that's it.
That's one thing you can find here in AVL. Kevin's very transparent. You know, if I get something like that, I'm going to talk about it. I'm not going to hide it. This is real life. Right?
Oh, man.
Oh, Kevin Morgan. Yeah, I forgot about that. Remember that one time someone walked up to me here at the Imperial Hill? This was early on in the time of the broadcast. And he said, I really love what you do, but I can't stand your laugh. Remember?
Yeah.
He said that to my face here at Imperial Hill.
Oh, boy.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people that can't stand my voice. It's fine.
Now, Lyric, I wouldn't say that we end the Sunday show earlier than we used to because the 24/7 streams. We end the show because 5.5 hours standing here, we realized that it's enough. It's enough.
It is a lot.
All right, we do have Air TD Nui Dreamliner arriving on the north side. This is the flight coming in from Paris.
And I will say that we want to make sure we're giving you kind of the highlights of the day. Of course, we could stay and give you every A321, every E175, but we're always looking at the radar, like, let's make sure we get all the good stuff. Then once that 5-hour mark hits, all right, it's time to go home, get ready for the week, because there's more to come. So that cargo LAX is lighting up, and interesting destination, Prestwick. Yes, cargo LAX. Prestwick.
All right. Looks like Turkish one up to the north side as well. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Rick says, greetings from Western Ohio. Been away due to snowstorms and horrible windstorms. Have not had too much damage, just checked, in not 5 years, but been a member for 57 months. That's up there.
Wow.
I'm glad you're doing okay there, Rick. Thanks for checking in.
Yes, thank you.
Of course, you're just starting with the storm season. So that Kaleta 777 is now over here in Alpha. Is Turkish taking off there on the north side, the A350-900 flight 180.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's us. Oh, thank you so much. Would you like some stickers?
That Coletta,
We don't.
the 777 at 300ER over there on Alpha. Looks like they're now pulling into one of the gates
Francisco?
over
Yeah.
off Imperial
nice to meet you.
Highway.
Ah, we love it. Kevin would love that one. Yankee Tango.
What's
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
That's
nice.
so cool.
That is cool.
Awesome. Well, really nice to meet you. Yeah. Julie, nice to meet you.
Julie, you want to show that off? Julie over here. All right, Julie, that's the camera right there. Show off your tattoo on your left arm. Just kind of move it a little bit closer. Do you guys see that? All right, put your arm down a little bit. Yankee Taggy tattooed on her arm. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah, she was here yesterday. Wow.
Nice. Oh, you just got that? Oh, at Las Vegas. Okay. But now you're going to add YM below that. Yankee Mike. I'm sorry, YN. Yankee November. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Mr. Tower.
Cool. Just getting started with the tattoos.
All right, looks like Japan heading up there to the north side. We'll be taking off 24 left.
Go ahead. 17 Golf Heavy, you're going to follow the 737 off parallel. Traffic's on a 12-mile final. Runway 25 left, line up the way. Runway 25 left, line up the way.
It normally does, yeah. But once the blue moon, it will go to the north.
The Delta 757 at 200 without
Good
winglets. Arriving here on the south side.
Yeah, this flight coming in from San Antonio.
Is this a sports charter?
I think so. It's flight 8942.
Sports charter.
Now we're getting requests for tattoos for the party.
Oh, temporary tattoos?
Yeah.
You know, I thought about that, but I thought that was better for Camp AVL. I don't know. Temporary tattoos for the party? You guys really want that? Everybody's like, yeah, maybe. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Her new name is Lindy. Lindy there in Chicago.
Cargo Lux.
Thank you, Linda. All right, Cargo Lux.
25 left, takeoff.
I believe this is our captain friend, Jens. Captain Jens. Arizona Rail says that was the San Antonio Spurs charter.
Spurs.
You know, basketball, NBA.
So they'll come around. Actually, I think they're going to the west.
Well, the Lakers look like they actually boarded the plane up at the normal terminal.
Huh.
Wonder if they're doing that now.
Delta 8942, traffic hold in position, cross runway 25 right now, set, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross 25 right at the west, point 75 on the other side of the way, down forward.
Cargo Lux 17 Golf taking off to Prestwick on the 747-400 freighter.
Cargo Lux 17 Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
It's the Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris, heading here to the south side. Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, Kevin, your cruising altitude is so high, we can't track you.
Very lovely. Thank you.
Thank you, Robert. Awesome support.
240 at 10 on at the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good take off. On at doctor, clip clear on 1780. Yeah, 198 heavy out of town, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Yeah, 198 heavy, minus wing 25 right at Foxtrot.
I think there's someone who wants to talk to you. Maybe.
Well, maybe they want to talk to you.
No, they usually come right behind me. Never mind.
Yeah, the 198 heavy with 250 on 10 at the doctor, runway
They don't want to talk to me.
You know, it's funny. On Friday, there was a kid out here, and he was watching us as we were broadcasting.
Yes.
And as soon as we got done, he went up to Rudy and wanted some stickers.
That is American Airlines 1380 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
And I was standing right there. It was like I was invisible. It was all about Rudy. So then, yesterday we're at the restaurant, and a gentleman comes up and goes, "Kevin, yes, I'm a big fan of the show." Rudy's literally sitting across from me. I go, "There's Rudy." He could care less.
Nope. Didn't say a word. I'm like, okay, I guess that's what I get.
That's how I felt with the little kid the night before. Can't have it all.
It's all right if you guys only want to talk to one of us.
Yeah, it's totally
It's
fine.
United 2413, keep your speed up, Fox 22 by right at Julia, turn right on the Bravo, the ground 27.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, look what's happening. Oh, Coastal Eddy is forming.
I warned y'all.
Did you see that?
I saw that.
That's started yesterday. And then around 3:30, about an hour from now, is when Coastal Eddy will just show up. Don Carp, Boeing, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's great. I only watch you because you do not constantly ask for money like one channel does. Your channel is the best. Thank you, Don. Oh wait, there's another Cargo Lux. Oh wait, maybe. Wait, was the other one? Was that the 8 or the 4? That was the 4? Oh, so this is the 8. Okay, this is the one that's taking the captain, Jens. I didn't realize there was 2 here today. Hi. What's that? Good. Oh. Oh, okay. What's your name? Randy. Randy, where are you from? Pasadena. Okay. Oh, nice. Over there off Aviation. Nice. Yeah. He was over there south. Yeah. Okay. Southeast. Yeah. We just tap on this screen. It gives all the information. Yeah, flight radar. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you. Do we have any goodie bags left? How many do we have left? Okay, we're good. Would you like some stickers? All right, no problem. Randy, is that what your screen name is?
Yeah, with 6312 contact SoCal.
Okay. I usually go by people's screen names.
4, taking off to JFK on the A321. See, I told you.
Do you know Rudy over here? Rudy? Who? Rudy. This is Rudy.
Welcome. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Sudoku with a $10 super chat.
it'll
Appreciate
be
that.
here.
Says, I've been
Click on
watching
you.
since day one. Kevin and Rudy have done an excellent job. One of the best channels out there. Congrats on 5 years on, and the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. Thank you.
Yeah. 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 Well, welcome. Nice to meet you. Awesome. Well, we do too. Oh, tell me about it.
So that cargo LAX Queen heading to Luxembourg, flight 244.
Yeah. No, we're celebrating 5 years this year.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental, 5 minutes out.
That's it. Yeah.
Will be a north side arrival.
Oh, that's a cool Falcon right there. What is that?
What?
10X. Just caught my attention. Falcon 900C.
Is that a actor? 10X? Something on the tail of that too.
Where are you headed to?
That's a good question. Ah, you're making a Yui.
Whoops, we forgot something.
He's like, we've been spotted. Head back to the north.
No, they're just showing off.
Would you like to see my left side? Let me make a turn. I feel like I've seen that here before.
Cool. This flight taking off to Austin, American 2608 on the MAX 8.
All right, excuse me, I almost bit my tongue there. Japan A350 1000 taking off there on the north side.
American 2420 LAX tower, contemplate turbulence, waiting for 2 departures on the north side and traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right at Fox, on the way.
It's hanging out in front of that JetBlue now.
Oh, it's going to cross at Quebec. That's what it's doing. I'm going to zoom into the window. Oops. We've dropped 1,047 frames here today.
That is American Airlines 999 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
999?
999. You know, in the grand scheme of things, 1,000 frames is not that bad.
Is it? I mean, it looks like it's only 0.2%.
Because, I mean, in 1 second, how many frames are being shot?
30.
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
So 30 divided by 1,047. Only 28 seconds of the stream is froze. Yeah. Oh, that is the newest one? It's too bad they didn't put a special livery on it.
Kelly Tower, District 97, visual.
33 seconds of footage.
33? That's not too bad.
In the grand scheme of things.
$767 up next for arrival here on the Southside.
United 1321, 777-200 ER coming in from Newark.
All right, let's go zoom in over here. Who is this?
Oh, wow.
Who's in there?
It's literally November 10 X-ray. That's the registration. November 10 X-ray.
Somebody loves their registration number, that's for sure. So I don't think that retro is actually taken off. It's being towed over there to the remote area here at LAX. The Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side.
It's a brand new type of Falcon.
Is that owned by the manufacturer? Is that why
it is, yeah.
They love the registration number? Here, I thought we were going to see a movie star here today for the Oscars.
Flight time on this Queen, 10 hours, 31 minutes from Seoul.
Our Cargo King also going to be taken off, 25 at right.
Yeah, 2326 off this tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, go in. 25 left,
Pull out at 220. Engine started, pushing back.
We do have another live drawing coming up. It's for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. Comes in 3 different colors: royal blue, like you see there on your screen, black and navy blue. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Hot item could be yours coming up.
That is American Airlines 2743 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the 737-800.
Our Cargo King going to be lining up 25 at left. We got that Cargo Lux. We'll be heading to 25 at left. It is a 747-8 freighter.
Cargo King cleared for takeoff.
Which Coletta Air are you talking about? Is the Queen? No, the 777.
DHL 777.
Oh, the 777.
Yeah, but they just told them it's going to be another 5 minutes before they can taxi.
I love that you're looking at the transcripts.
Yeah,
And you're just looking at ground.
I'm going back and forth. Ground and tower. I wish they had. I don't see.
Yeah, they don't have that yet.
Yeah.
I wish they did.
Like feeder or emergency. It's not on there.
They do have the emergency in other airports. They just don't have it for here. I'm sure they'll add it.
They have ATIS.
I should offer them an antenna.
Yeah, Oh, there you go. Something. Let's work together.
Yeah, you want to work together? I got some space.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1321 heavy call for 25 right Juliet, contact ground 175. Close to right Juliet, ground 175. Alright, Juliet, 1321 heavy get it. 1321 call for 25 right Juliet, contact ground 175.
Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Cargo Lux was told that after this next arrival can plan for 25 left takeoff.
Third and final Japan Airlines flight now pushed back in the alleyway as the flight heading back to Osaka.
Tower reflection at 449 on the visual runway 25 left.
KLM pushing back from the west gate. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. More than likely will be a north-sided takeoff.
Cargo Lux, line up and wait.
Cargo Lux. Cargo Lux. Two Cargo Lux flights taking off here today. Of course, don't forget this one went along for us as well, all the way to Lima.
Alright, on F dock here, 25 right, take off, yeah, 2326, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Hold short 25 right on Juliet.
So American 538 cleared for takeoff. 321 headed out to Boston.
So we have a corporate jet looking like it's...
Hold position, but land runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Well, I guess it's not going to cross at Lima.
And Delta November, hold position, expect runway 25 right.
Cargo Lux cleared for takeoff.
Says Captain Jens taking off here today. Is that fruit stand doing any business over there? I don't even see any. Oh, I do see fruit. No.
I don't think so.
No. This crowd over here just doesn't strike me as the fruit stand kind of consumers.
Here's police.
Uh-oh.
2 police cars.
Uh-oh.
Flex at 455 off on the tire plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. We'll plan 25 right at Foxtrot, flex at 455.
Green Air Flight 11 heading to the gates. Nice to meet you guys. Green Air Flight 11 heading to the gates. Radio Ricky with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ricky. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, ever think of going live remotely on the 24/7 cams channel and crackling the mic? I love your explicit. Crackling the mic and doing a show from the home somewhere. Ricky, dare do I say we've done that before? And Ricky, if you were to ask me what was the worst show that you ever did last year, it was probably the Office show where we took the 24-hour feeds. It was a mess. Oh, so bad.
If I'm understanding correctly, I think he's saying like doing it from home, but through the 24/7 channel.
Yes.
Yeah, but we did it from
We did
this
that.
channel, and you kind of took it remote. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right?
Oh, you're saying, yeah, I know what you're saying. But you're basically saying me just using the cameras, and we kind of did that.
Are you able to do that? Like,
Not right now.
Okay.
Maybe, well, I
Yeah,
don't
how do you
know.
do that?
Version 2.0 might be able to do that. I don't know. We'll see.
could you imagine just like you're bored at home, like, all right, I'm gonna hop on.
I used to do that with the static, remember?
Yes.
Me and my sling. Hello, everyone.
I remember that.
Testing. Yes, it's me. It's your plane jockey, Kevin, checking in on
Like-
the static.
Am I hearing things?
Even though I couldn't run the cameras, it was a static camera. Current state, we can't really do that. We can't take, the internet is very picky right now. So if you start going in and taking the feeds away from the mainstream, then it slows the mainstream away, if that makes any sense. So maybe in the future, maybe that's in version 2, I don't know. But it's a good idea.
Also danger, because at any given point, we'd be like, I'm hopping on here, and now we have a flight arriving at E175.
What?
I don't know, I'm just saying, if this was right now, like, you could, hop on and be like, I'm at home, but I'm running the camera. Actually, you don't even have to do that. It'll do it for you.
Another idea that we have for the version 2 of the 24-hour cameras is the ability to super chat and put it on the screen. Let me throw out these ideas to you guys, because when it comes to the main super chat, if you put a super chat in on the stream now, you have the ability to do that on 24/7. It doesn't go on the screen because no one's clicking on it. Version 2 will have that ability. It won't be us, but it will be a computer that say, oh, there's a super chat, we'll put it on the screen. Now this is where it gets weird, and I talked about this with Rudy. We have the ability, this might freak people out. I know it freaked me out. I don't know about this. The ability to have Rudy or I with our own voices reading your super chat. Now, would that just be a little weird? I think that's just a little weird.
Just like, I know there's certain GPSs out there that you can program it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there's the Waze app. You can actually speak like with your voice.
Oh, it does?
Pre-record certain commands and then use your own voice for navigation.
I don't know. Would you guys like that, or would it freak you out? The other option is to create, I don't know, a voice. It could be a man, it could be a woman, it could be anything. That voice then reads off your super chats on the 24/7 stream.
Yeah.
Or would you rather have it our voice? Or would that just freak you out?
I mean, would it be generic? Like, thank you to our viewer for your donation.
Our voice?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't heard my voice in AI for, I don't know. The other thing that was discussed, and I don't know if I'm for this. In fact, I don't think people would like it. Was the ability, you guys would have the ability to, if you sent in a $10 super chat, you would have the ability to take over the camera for, I don't know, a minute, 30 seconds, whatever it may be. So if you wanted to take over the camera and zoom into a plane, you'd have the ability to do that. And when that came across my desk, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know about that, because I think it would upset people that just want to watch the plane. So I don't think we're going to do that. But I'm just saying, in the future on this version 2 that we're going to launch on the 24/7 streams, there's things that we can add. And trust me, I'm not going to add anything that's going to annoy people. But what do you think?
All part of the upgrades. Yeah, I don't know about the controlling.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
on up, Docker, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 291 on up, Docker.
That is Frontier 3304 taking off to Phoenix on the A320neo Ichabod, the Whooping Crane livery.
Here's some more corporate shots. Everyone's coming in for the Oscars.
Oscars. Yesterday was Michael's, today's the Oscars.
Oh, you guys don't even want a voice.
No, other people are saying they would like our voices.
Oh, our voices?
It's kind of all over the place.
Taxi to Atlantic Alpha and monitor tower against
Let me guess.
Do not set your voices to AI. That's fine. I'll have to do that. It's just an idea.
These are all ideas. These are not. Nothing's definite.
Could leave it the same way for all we want. Don't have to change a thing, right?
Apparently not. So why am I spending all this money?
Valid question. That is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200.
Yeah, 1591, that's certified.
Richard Rake. The $2 super chat says, Kevin, any chance we could do Plane Spotters Paradise soon? No, we're still about a month off for that. I saw something on the sidewalk the other day, Rudy. Scared me. I thought, oh my gosh.
Was it a spider?
It was. Stand by.
That is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
So all the Japan flights went up to the north side here today.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So I was walking down Westchester Boulevard. Now, Plane Spotter Paradise is lodged between Lincoln and Westchester. But I was on the north side of Plane Spotter Paradise, walking down the sidewalk, not one, but two snake skins on the sidewalk. Like they shed their skin. Two! And they look like pretty big snakes. And I thought, oh, there are snakes around here. Well, I've been in denial all these years. Not once in all the years of going to Plane Spotter Paradise have I ever seen a snake.
Yeah, I haven't either. Now we got to reconsider things.
It looked to me, I don't think we have rattlesnakes around here, but it looked to me like it was rattlesnake skin.
Well, at least it'll warn you, right?
Well, don't wear your headphones when you're walking into the Plane Spotter Paradise.
Oh, man, that's kind of scary.
Rita!
She's not here.
What's she listening to?
I have no
She's
idea.
got AirPods and a headset on. It's like she's listening to 2 devices. And she's got a computer and the phone.
Oh man.
I was gonna ask her if she ever saw a snake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bev says they're more afraid of me.
Stream 294, my Bravo, welcome, sir. Are you ready to go? Yes, sir.
Story of my life, Bev.
Take on the roll, up to my Bravo. I will call it turn, can do 271 heading, but I will call it when 24011, runway 25 left. Clear to take off. Where's the 6 going 25 minutes? And I think we're well, you close the control.
Rita better not use her quicker picker upper to quick pick up those snakes.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Put it in the bucket.
Rita. Did you ever see a snake over there at Plane Spotter Paradise? Never? I saw 2 on the sidewalk on Westchester. 2, not 1, but 2. Skin. Are those just as dangerous? Oh, okay. They're pretty big. Oh, really? I don't know, it got me thinking, like, I've been in denial that there's snakes around there.
Yeah.
Is it rattlesnake? They have rattlesnakes up there, yeah. Do they have them over here? I can't, it's too cold for them here, isn't it? It's been warm enough. That's maybe why I'm starting to see their skins over here. She says it's warm enough for rattlesnakes over here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
That's true.
Rita, can I borrow your quicker picker upper? I need grab it from a distance.
Lift the departure and we got traffic at 94 Road to you. County 220 heavy loss on
We have KLM 602 lined up on 24 left.
We'll be ready
Runway 24 right. Runway inspection in progress. 602, KLM 602 now cleared for takeoff.
What? What? Yeah? Oh, which one? Ground? Tower. She's listening to Tower.
Oh. Not us. KLM rolling.
West 3, back to the hotel, hold short of runway 25 right Juliet. Back to the hotel, hold short 25 right Juliet, American 3.
Tower, good afternoon, 7701, approaching changing.
7701, welcome to Tower, heavy 777, departure parallel, conflict turbulence, wind 24010, runway 25 left going.
553, flight 7701.
220 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That 777 with DHL, Caletta, cleared for takeoff on 25 right.
That's that magnet hitting my car. That's what that noise is.
Uh-oh. PHL operated by Coletta Air taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
7323 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 323.
County 220 heavy, contact for departure.
Clear departure, County 220.
747 to 8 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Hey guys, thanks for all that you do. I caught my, you have caught my departures many times, which I really appreciate, but not this time, as I am out of LAX. I'm sorry, out of LX 41 tomorrow night. At least I saw a Nighthawk on Friday. Is that Cargo Lux?
Yeah, I think it's someone else though. Right?
It's Friday night. Oh, that's right. You were, there was the 747-400. You guys made a turn on the Alpha 8. That was you, huh?
Well, now we know.
I remember that one. All right, we'll get you next time.
Yeah, let us know next time if you know in advance.
Yeah, just go to Lima. Just burn that extra fuel. Just blame us. On the behind, the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, they're on the north side on 24 right.
Actually, that's Swiss. Swiss 41, not Cargo Lux.
A 41, that's the one heading back to Zurich.
Visual 25 left.
This is All Nippon Airways 126. Flight time is 9 hours, 29 minutes.
I had a moment there, Rudy. I was zoomed in on that ANA, and you said, no, this is Swiss. I'm thinking, have I lost my mind?
Oh no, have I lost my mind?
I was like, no, this is ANA. You're like, no, this is Swiss.
I was referring to the super chat.
I know. I thought, oh my gosh, I've lost it.
Could you imagine if you really did?
I'd say, Rudy, call
the hospital.
911. So that Canada Royal Canadian Air Force Airbus CC330, just 34 minutes away. Joanne says, use your voice for the super chats.
A lot of people said no. I think the
Oh, they
no's
said no?
I think the no's superseded the yeses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they say no voice or voice?
No voice. They want to hear ATC. I'm just relaying the information. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm just trying to find ways to generate more income for the 24/7 streams. That's why. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want to give you guys something that's going to deter you from watching that. But it's a double-edged sword. It really is. It's like you've got to find ways to pay for those cameras, but at the same time, people don't want the extra stuff that would pay for the cameras.
What if the super chats just go on the screen and there's no voice?
34 minutes.
Kevin's talking to Steve now.
Oh, really? Oh. Say that again, Rudy.
Yeah, see, you guys beat me to it. What if the super chat just goes on the screen like, no voice?
It can do that, but
hello.
I think there's something about certain super chats, and you guys are the audience. You tell me. There's something about sending us a message and us personally reading it, correct?
But that's what we have here on the main stream. I would say if people are voting no for the voices for the 24/7 cameras, at least something on screen. If people really don't want the voice, it's better than nothing, right? I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Since we're putting it out there, I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
Display the text with no voice. Show
No one's going to send a super chat.
Well, your viewers are chiming in right here.
Okay. So then let me be 100% honest with you guys. I said this on Friday. I said this on Thursday. I laid it all out. Those 24-hour streams have been a mess for the last 2-3 weeks. They've been going nonstop for 15 months. 15 months those things have been going nonstop. We finally had a big issue with the Southside, which is the first installment of those two cameras. Where do I start? $50,000 is what those two, North and the South Side, cost. $50,000. That was to build and produce that whole thing. We're a year into it now. Things are starting to fall apart. I paid $4,000 this past week on maintenance issues alone on that stream, both North and the South Side. $4,000 in 1 week. It got me worried this past week, thinking that, well, if I'm paying that much money for 1 week, there's a lot of weeks in the year, and those things they're going to break down. We're going to have more breakdowns. And instead of Kevin having a breakdown, I thought, well, what are we going to do here? And so the engineer came to me and said, listen, you need to update that to version 2 eventually. So now what we've got, instead of paying him for every little thing that falls apart with that stuff, I'm now paying him a yearly contract. It's expensive, but in the end, it's going to keep those things running without any breakdown, hopefully, and it won't cost me thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars every time those things break down. So when I talk about super chats, I'm only finding ways to generate more income so we can help pay to keep those things moving and grooving, so it doesn't drain AVL, and there is no AVL. It can happen. Anything can happen. So I'm working behind the scenes and trying to figure out, how do we stop the bleeding? Because it was bleeding this past week. And so that's why I'm just throwing out the whole super chat thing on AVL Plus. Now, if you guys don't want it, I don't want to deter you from not watching that, but we got to find a way. That's all.
There would definitely have to be some moderation, of course, that's been considered. So we don't want anyone going on with the bleep bleeps. We don't want that.
Yeah, we've looked at sponsorships for those. It's hard to do.
Airlines 1840 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
United taking 40. United 40, good day.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on March 15th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. The second live drawing coming up. Who wants that luggage tag? It's a hot item there
Hello.
at shopavl.com. All right. How you doing there, Rudy?
I was muted. I forgot to unmute myself.
Well, don't mute yourself, Rudy. We want to hear from you.
Yes, you want to hear my voice, don't you? Well, we have that live giveaway coming up, so don't go anywhere.
I mean, well, look at the rundown here. I think we should probably do it now.
Do it now, yes.
All right. Let me get everything all situated here.
Let me change my voice.
Hold on 1 second. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says, I'm off work now. After a 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. shift, I have an idea. Why don't you record Allison's voice for the super chats and the other mods' voices? Allison is the queen. That's a good idea.
Something different?
Not bad there. Paul Richard. $2 super chat says, long live AVL and AVL Plus. Hey from GPT Gulfport, Mississippi. Hello there.
Hello. Whatever happened to that 777 with Coletta?
It's over here.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's lighting up on the radar again.
Oh, it is.
I wonder what happened.
All right, let me give you a reminder what you guys can win here. The official Airline Videos Live luggage tag can be yours. Rudy's going to give you all the rules next.
Is this thing on? Okay, here
It's
we
all
go.
yours.
We are getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live. Flight 315 Bravo with service to Santiago, Chile. In order to participate in this giveaway for the awesome luggage tag, all you have to be is a subscriber for the channel. You don't have to be a paid member in order to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. You're going to type it into the chat. I was going to say into the screen. Type it into the chat exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. One time is good, no more than 5 times. We'll give you about a minute and a half to type it in. Then we'll wait after we take the code word down, wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up. And then we will choose the winner and announce the winner nice and loud. So winner, whoever you are, I'll ask you to come back to the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner. Who's ready? Ready?
All right. That was fast. All right.
I'm
On
quick.
Mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. Travel. Travel. Rudy likes to travel.
Let's go.
All right. Travel is your code word to enter. Make sure it's all one word. Of course, it's just one word. Make sure there's no space between those letters. Travel. Travel. Go for it.
Don't delay. Type the code word into the chat. Travel.
Remember, these come in 3 different colors. Royal blue, like you see there on your screen, black, and navy blue. If you don't give us a color in your email, if you are the winner, it will default to this royal blue, by the way. These luggage tags are pretty thick, and you can put your business card in the back. There's also a slot back there. If you don't have a business card, you can just write your name, your address.
Very durable. Time is running out.
All right, make sure to enter travel. Type it out, Travel, travel, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. And the music is officially done playing. We'll wait a few seconds for the chat to catch back up here. And Nightbot will announce the winner here in the chat.
Almost there.
Who is it going to be? It's going to be Lexa 9762. Lexa, L-E-X-A 9762. Lexa, let us know you're in the chat. Lexa. Lexa.
Hello, Lexa, you there? Let us know that you're still here.
Lexa, this is the tower. Hello.
We need confirmation in the chat. I accept. I'm here. Something.
All right, the music is about to end at Lexa. All right, we'll give you about 5 more seconds here. Oh,
there we go.
All right. Congratulations.
She is here. We have received your confirmation. Now send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, mailing address, preference of luggage tag color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure it's you.
All right. Congratulations, Lexa. I'm just becoming a silver member once again. Rob Platts with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, thanks for taking care of me after my surgery. Teachers, hashtag teachers, hashtag you're the greatest, hashtag say hi to George, hashtag favor Rita.
Do you mind if I run to the restroom?
Go for it. All right. It's just me and you now. Just me and you.
Yeah, 1946.
And Rita. Oh, you're watching me now, Rita? Oh, thanks. Milepost 947 becoming a silver member once again. Also, David SR1IY becoming a Runway Silver Cam Club member over there in AVL Plus. Thank you, David. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1946 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757 300. Coming in from Aspen, Colorado, United Express SkyWest flight 5422. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 247 heading to Kona, A321 Neo. I guess Coastal Eddie is now showing up here today. Taking a day off.
Got 2909
And the front there from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships over there on AVL Plus. Thank you, Linda.
Good afternoon, wind 25011, runway 25 left, headwind. Got 2909 off on the tower, capital cost, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 40. 25 right at Foxtrot, roger, copy.
Next takeoff, American Eagle SkyWest flight 4909 heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ. Airbus CC-330 coming up from Winnipeg, Canada. The Canada Royal Canadian Air Force, flight 3472, just 20 minutes out. Got that Coletta Air 777 at 300ER now pushing back onto Alpha. Ryan Bomar with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. This is Craig, Mirna, and Booger in Burbank. Phone to upgrade the cameras, even if that involves Kevin not being able to afford food and starving. Craig has OCD and depression, and your feeds help him cope. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Thank you, Ryan. I know you're joking. about the Let Kevin Starve? I don't know. Sometimes I do wonder. Do what all you need to do to upgrade the cameras, Kevin, even if it means you don't eat anything for months. No, we're not at that point. And I think most of you guys understand where I'm coming from. As a business, you need to improve, you need to grow, you need to do all that. And there's a lot of moving parts to AVL. And to keep those moving parts moving, well, you need to have the source of income to do that. Now, we are not in the position, it's not what I'm saying, to stop anything at this point. I want to make sure that it doesn't get to that point. It doesn't get to that point. And I guess what I was trying to say is paying $4,000 for maintenance in 1 week, that will quickly add up and it will quickly drain the channel. It's like a cut. It's a cut. And if you don't seal that cut up, it's going to continue to bleed. And I put a Band-Aid on that cut. And hopefully that Band-Aid slows things down a little bit. So that's all I'm saying. I know those 24/7 feeds, these feeds, everything about this channel means a lot to me. It means a lot to Rudy. It means a lot to the mods. And of course, all of you guys watching around the world. We've created an amazing thing here on this channel. I just want to make sure I don't want to make a mistake or anybody makes a mistake and all of a sudden we made the wrong choice in doing things that basically limit our ability to stay afloat. And so that's all I'm saying. So all I'm doing is sitting here and thinking of ways to generate more income to the channel so we can cover those Band-Aids, those cuts, because they are going to occur over and over again. That's just the nature of that setup. What we have going on there high atop the H Hotel, the 24-hour feeds, no one else in the world has the setup that we have, meaning the graphics, the 2 cameras, and it will get better with the version 2. Nobody has that. A lot of people do have 24 feeds. We understand that. Some are better than others, but no one has the dynamic that we've created. There's a lot of moving pieces with those cameras up there, and I'm reminded by the engineer, I said, well, what gives? It's only a year into this. Why are they falling apart? And he reminds me that this is, he's like, there's many moving parts. They're going to fail. They're up there. Think about it. They're up there in the elements every single day, working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And things are going to fail. That's just the nature. And of course, I'm sitting here thinking, well, it's only a year. It shouldn't fail. But that's not real life. And Allison and I and some of the mods, we felt the pressure from certain people this past couple of weeks with, the Southside wasn't acting very well, and the North Side still has a problem that still has to be worked on. Hopefully by tomorrow we problem solve what's going on the North Side. But these problems are going to occur, and we're trying to keep the train moving on the tracks as smooth as we can, but the reality is it is a 24/7 working machine out in the elements, and it's going to break down. So anyway, enough of that. All right, we'll see if Coletta, which is now on Alpha, heads off for a departure this time. We have the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says congratulations on 5 years next month, and have been with the channel for about 3 years. They always find the best possible ways to improve the channel. Thank you, Darren.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of voice. At Foxtrot, line of voice, 25 right, 993.
All right, that Coletta 777 now moving on there on Alpha.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground, 0.75.
So just had a Delta 757 just touching down here, coming in from Cabo. Delta Airlines flight 1876.
Heading 220, maintain 3000. Wind 24011, runway 25 left, fixed takeoff. And short line 9220, 8,000. And 15 from runway 200, takeoff at 1.
Lufthansa A350 up next, still a little ways out. If you ever worked in an office, if you worked in a regular old office in the last 40 years, you know your copy machine? You know that good old copy machine? It's always broke, right? It doesn't work. Why do copy machines always break down? Why do they always not work? Kind of like what the 24-hour feeds are. They're like a copy machine. We got a United Dreamliner lined up for takeoff. 25 right. This flight heading to Newark, flight 1939. Yeah, many movies and TV shows have always joked about the whole copy machine. The Office. Remember The Office? Remember they voted, they had money. What was it? Instead of firing people, Michael Scott had extra money to use for the office, and everyone wanted to replace the copy machine. But didn't Michael buy chairs or something? It's always a running joke about the copy machine. Here on the Southside, still on, way out a little bit. On the north, we do have a Delta 767 at 300 ER.
I'm back. Canadian Air Force, 6 minutes away.
You know, I hope that thing lands on the north side.
It is.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Because then it has to make its way over here to the south.
Yeah, it's looking north.
If it lands on the south,
we won't see it.
Yeah, we won't see it. So please land on the north.
So far, looking, it's, you know what? It's north. It is definitely north.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like China Airlines Cargo is pushing it.
It's flying base right now. Yeah, it has to.
Brian Blake. Upgrading the gold here today. Thanks so much, Brian. And Matthew B747 also upgrading to gold as well. Lufthansa A350-900 coming up from Munich up next for arrival here on the south.
14 heavy, next arrival 8 mile final, citation runway 25 left on way. 25 left on way.
All right, that Coletta 777 at 300 ER are going to be lining up 25 to the left. That's that converted 777 at 300 ER.
Flight time from Munich is 10 hours, 50 minutes.
Someone's asking about the TSA lines inside of LAX. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I've heard stories about lines being banned in other airports.
They're fine.
They are?
Yeah.
Here at LAX?
Yes. Still give yourself 2 hours for domestic, 3 hours for international.
Well, what airline is having, or what airport is having issues? Austin, Texas?
Oh yeah, Austin. That's the only one I saw recently. But even someone asked earlier, and I think Allison confirmed, it's fine.
It's fine.
Still give yourself the time, but yeah, not like what you see on social media. That's Coletta Air 777 lined up on 25 left, finally.
I wonder if it's okay here at LAX because we have so many TSA lines.
I think that's it.
In different terminals. Austin, they probably have like one, right?
Probably. Coming back from Miami, that was rough. I don't know what it's like now. And Miami is such a long airport. I mean, from the car rental facility to getting to our gate, it was my poor parents. It's like, all right, we're almost there. Just kidding. Not yet. 20 minutes later. Was Coletta Air Flight 214 taking off on that 777-300 freighter conversion.
All right, I see the Canadian Air Force CC-330.
Coletta Air was taking off to Seoul.
This is good. Northside arrival. I know some of you guys are like, no, we wanted Southside. You would have gone short on us. Now, unless it's going up there to the northeast corner or northwest corner of the airport, then we're out of luck. But usually it comes over here to the south.
I don't know if this one's nicknamed Husky. Is that what they call it?
Husky.
Royal Canadian Air Force 330 is coming in from Winnipeg.
Lufthansa heading into the gate there, Tom at Bradley International. see where this ends up. Will it continue here to the south side?
Nice catch. SkyWest Airlines 6519 taking off to Aspen on the CRJ 700 ER American Eagle.
Can you look at the transcript for North Brown?
Transport 3472 heavy. Yankee cross 24 left, taxi straight ahead on taxiway Yankee, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Oh, Charlie's over here. So it'll be heading over this way.
And cross 24 left.
Alright, so should be seeing it. This was the Qantas A380 Super. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney will be brought over to the Qantas hangar. Like we saw on Friday's Nighthawk stream, will be brought back to Tom Bradley International around what, 8:30, 8:45.
Yeah. Nice to see this head-on shot. Hold short Charlie, contact ground.
Polo 718 heavy, turn left to Foxtrot. Turn left Foxtrot, Polo 718 heavy. Polo 718 heavy, then arrival 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of wait. Final later, runway 25 left, Polo 718 heavy.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline videos live at Memeberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. By the way, congratulations. Alright, here comes that A330. More than likely going to cross over Quebec. Do have a 777 lined up 25 left. Head to the 777, rolling down 25 left.
Operated by Polar Air Cargo 718, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Alright, looks like it will cross over at Quebec. Head over here to Alpha. Steven.
Short of runway 25 left.
Awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Says thank you for streaming. I love LAX. I was there 10 years ago for plane spotting. Greetings from Switzerland. Thank you, Steven.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec.
So then we'll bring it over here right to Alpha, right in front of our cameras.
It's going to hold short of 25 left.
This is the type that transports soldiers, right? We've seen refueling A330s, but
I was going to say, is this a tanker?
I don't think so. I don't see the arm in the back.
Yeah. No, the call sign is transport.
Transport, so it transports soldiers. I think we saw a few of those in Hawaii, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Transport 3472 heavy cross, runway 25 left at Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, Transport 3472.
Yeah, 1945, cross runway 25 right is Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
25 Juliet and ground
Crossing 25 left, making a left on Alpha.
Transport 3472 heavy, taxi at Alpha to Alpha 6, they'll need to tow you in, monitor ground 121.75.
Alpha 6, monitor ground 121.75.
His way down to Alpha. So we'll go down to Alpha 6 and we'll be towed in. It sounds like they're going to Atlantic Aviation.
United 2019 company head will remain to your left on that Docker, pulling 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, fixing up. On that depth for 2 top runway 25 at Foxtrot, and corner.
They're going to be towed in at Alpha 6. More than likely, they're heading to Atlantic Aviation.
Yeah, 1069, contact for departure.
That 1069, over departure today.
Bunch of fire trucks with El Segundo heading somewhere. Jackie Culver with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Says, hey guys, I'll be on American Airlines flight 2341 Friday, landing at 5 p.m. Coming in for Ethan's engagement party. I made Ethan promise that he'll drive me over to meet you next Sunday. I can't wait. Staying at the H. Well, excellent. I'm not quite sure if I'll be live on this Friday or not. Probably. But we'll definitely be here next Sunday. Congratulations to Ethan. We'll hopefully see you next Sunday. If I'm trying to catch your flight on Friday, I say I probably won't be, but you know I will. There was a vehicle fire at Imperial and Aviation.
Not good.
So there's some smoke there.
Signature Aviation, not Quebec Air.
Plan to exit to the right.
Understand, right turn off for non-Quebec Air.
Next 2768 off on the tower, livery. Next 2768 on that doctor, way 230.
Where's Rita going?
Runway 25 flight.
Go check out the fire.
Just going to the rescue.
Rita to the rescue. Sarah, the big deal with a $150 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Sarah. The big deal. Sarah says, here's some money towards the cost of your cameras. Keep positive, Kevin. Life is too short to worry too much. Oh, too late for that, Sarah.
Oh.
Me worry? Remember that Mad magazine? What was his name? Fred. Remember the cover of Mad magazine? The guy with the big ears. Me worry? Remember Mad magazine? Me
no.
worry?
I have to look it up.
Sarah? No, get out. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
your awesome support.
What?
Yes. You don't know who he is?
No. That's from like the 50s, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, but it's still around. You can find Mad magazine.
Oh, man. What? Me worry?
Does it look like me? Kind of looks like me.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm the cover of Mad magazine.
This is American Airlines 2768 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Maybe that's who I should be for Halloween.
There you go.
You know, it's never too early to start thinking about Halloween.
Yeah.
You know, by July, which is what? March, April, May, June, July. That's only 4 months away. By July, we're already thinking about Halloween.
I can't believe I'm turning 36 this year. What is happening?
36? That's nothing.
Well, you keep saying that, and then all of a sudden you're in your 40s. Like, wait, what happened?
You're still in your 30s.
Yeah.
I'm going to be 51 in a month. Just over a month. Jeez. How do you think I feel?
Well,
I worry.
When you were in your 30s, did you ever think like, wow, how am I already in 30 whatever? Everyone says that to me. They're like, you're still so young. I'm like, yeah, but it's going by fast.
When I was in my 30s, I looked like I was 18. I've always looked younger than my age.
Yeah? That's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
You know, when you teach middle school, you age faster.
Yeah. When you run a YouTube channel, you age faster
Oh.
too.
Hello?
All right, that is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
235, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
Well, we made it this far. No quitting now.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Are you kidding me?
Hold short, 25 left to go.
Do a corporate jet taking off 25 left.
Citation 10 is taking off to Teterboro.
As many years this day just flown by.
This weekend flew by.
Well, we've been standing in this spot most of the weekend.
Yeah.
Wait, really? We've been live for 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
This does not feel like 6 hours today.
It doesn't.
That is...
Because it wasn't hot today.
That is some weird stuff. And a legend, Jane, being the legend that she is, back with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Amazing support from Legend Jane here today. Jane says, thank you for the fantastic show, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you for your amazing, fantastic, amazing, awesome, every word that could ever describe your support for this channel, Jane. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane. We love you and appreciate you. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you. My gosh, I could go on for days and days.
It really means the world to us.
Yes. So we'll be wrapping things up after the Lufthansa Queen departure here. Is there anything I need to remind people about as we... Oh, a few things. Ticket-wise, we do have some tickets available for the 5-year anniversary party. If you want to be included in the wait list, make sure to add your name here in the next couple of days. We do have a long wait list already. What will happen, and Allison's actually taking care of this, so I'm not exactly 100% sure how it's happened, but some tickets came available yesterday. I believe a bunch of emails were sent out. If you're on the wait list, you have 24 hours to claim that ticket. I guess after 24 hours, I guess it disappears from what I hear. So if you didn't claim it within 24 hours, then it goes to the next set of people on the wait list. They have 24 hours to claim the ticket and so on. So if you're on a wait list, make sure to look out for that email. If you do want to be included in the wait list, put your name on the wait list. As I do expect more tickets to open up as we get closer. People's, plans change and all that. It's no big whoop. But I know there's a lot of people that do want to end up going. So just so you know, if you really do want to go and you're not on the wait list, make sure to put your name on that wait list, as you might be coming and joining us and getting that good old tote bag full of goodies.
Oh, yes. You don't want to miss out on that.
What else I was going to say? If you are coming to the party, and some of the questions was, do I have time for merch? I would do it today, or do it tomorrow. I wouldn't wait. We're still about 2.5 weeks. You're probably in the good time frame at this point to get your merch, but I wouldn't wait much longer. If you are, it doesn't mean you have to, wearing the 5-year anniversary party shirt or hoodie.
You should.
Whatever it may be. It would be really cool to get a photo of all of us high atop the H Hotel, and we're all wearing the same shirt in different color. Now, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
All right.
Hi. How's it going? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, what plane? Western Global. Yeah, it's in that far corner over there. Wow. Yeah. No, this is the place to see that take off.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, Allison.
We have a party coming up on April 10th. We're celebrating our 5-year anniversary. Yeah. It's high atop the H Hotel. We are all sold out, but we do have a wait list. That's for you.
All right, we do have one more thing. Allison is reminded me, we really haven't talked about this. If you guys are coming to the party, there is a $10 parking fee at the hotel. Trust me, that is a discount. $10 parking. If you are coming and parking there at the H Hotel, they're asking you to, if you've ever been to the H Hotel, there is the main entrance. Please go check in with the front desk for your parking ticket before you park your car in the parking garage. If you don't do that, it's fine. It'd just be easier for you and the hotel if you basically run inside, grab the, I believe they're going to give you a card or something and to get you out of the parking garage with that. We'll talk about this a little bit more as we get a little bit closer, but just wanted to throw that out there. We really haven't talked about that. So $10 for the parking at the H. Of course, that's not included in the ticket, but if you are coming to the party, just make sure to check in with the front desk before you actually park your car in Joe's parking. Or you can take the bus, you can take even, well, I wish I could say you could take the light rail people mover, but that's not happening yet.
Yeah. So there's a pilot on that Western Global going to be taken off. First Officer Isaac.
Oh, okay.
I'm Rudy. That's Kevin. Yeah.
Hi. How are you? Sorry, you connected to the pilot? Oh, your boyfriend's the pilot. All right.
Yeah, so that's for Isaac whenever you see him again.
Speedbird. Speedbird touching down
Nice
here on
to
the
meet
south
you.
side, the second British Airways flight of the day, another 777-300ER. We do have a Western Global Queen pushing back up there on the northeast corner of the complex. We'll be taking off here shortly. The Queen heading up there for north side at takeoff. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Kevin, can you take a picture?
Yes.
You want to stand in the middle right here?
All right.
Of course, yeah. Cool. Look out for the flight. Yeah. Sounds good. Nice to meet you.
Ian with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. This is a great show, guys. Loving the Big Sunday show again tonight from here in the UK near Gatwick. Going to jump ship shortly. Alarm set for 3:30 a.m. Excuse me, UK time. Sleep. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Get some sleep. Thanks for your awesome support. Definitely don't want to keep you guys up too late there in the UK.
Yeah, no.
By the way, Big Jet Jerry, he posted something on his YouTube channel this morning.
Oh?
Still in the hospital. You know, and I get it. He's sitting there. He just wants to be out.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Live streaming the planes, and it's hard. I get it. But he posted a little message. It was members only, but he's making his way. But
as long as he's making his way, that takes time, you know. And it's can't imagine. It's difficult.
Well, no one wants to be in the hospital for a long time.
Oh my gosh, no. It's never fun.
All right, the Queen about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 left. Yeah, if you're looking for the message from Jerry, it is a members only. A lot of the stuff, updates have been members only. All right, Steve. Steve, remember, Steve, next time Nighthawk on the TV, turn off all your lights and then get back to me and let me know how it looks.
How's it
All
going?
right.
Good? Yeah. It's beautiful.
LA Tower.
Have another queen pushing back, Coletta Air Queen. So we got 2 queens, and the queen on the north, 2 on the south.
And I see honoring those who serve, taxiing to the runway for takeoff. That was Vista America 508 taking off to Las Vegas on the Challenger 300.
It's American 777 at 200 ER coming up from London Heathrow.
It's very iconic.
Qantas Streamliner coming up from Brisbane.
Flight time from Brisbane is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
Alright, so we've got the Coletta on Alpha right there. Western Global still up there on taxiway Charlie. Or was that Bravo? I don't know what they push on it, because I know Charlie doesn't go all the way to 25 at right, so I don't know if that's a separate taxiway up there. Old Greg, 777 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says thanks again for everything. Just ordered the 5-year shirt. See you all in a few weeks. Excellent.
Coming up soon.
Can't wait for that picture opportunity of all of us in all different colors.
Yeah, I was thinking, would it be too much if someone took it from up there?
No, that'd be perfect.
Like someone's up there, you know, down,
Yeah.
and then you gotta frame that.
In fact, if I was smart, I would just put a GoPro up there or some type of camera and do a time lapse.
Oh, there you go. Okay, all right. Now we're talking.
Remind me. I'll forget.
Hello, Liam. ¿Cómo estás? Good to see ya. Do you guys know Benny? It's Benny.
All right, the Queen lined up, heading to Frankfurt. Flight 457 up there on the north side.
Western
Waiting on
Global.
those-
Line up and wait.
So did they get pushed on to Bravo then?
Wait, who?
Like where Western Global is that Bravo?
No, that's well, they're on Bravo, but the Foxtrot extends to there.
So they do get pushed out on Bravo though.
Yeah.
So
So we
are they
just-
honoring those that serve?
Alaska Airlines 332 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 8s in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery.
Alaska 332, contact open departure.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now heading down at 24 left there on the north side. Western Global lined up 25 right, and the Glen Air Queen on Alpha heading down to the 25s.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Golf. Auf Wiedersehen. Western Global cleared for takeoff.
Air France 024 Heavy OHR caution wing turbulence, 60 by Heavy 767, wind 24012, runway 25 left to the land.
Yes, left to 5 left.
Early rotation.
Have a great flight. First Officer Isaac on board. Just met his girlfriend and son.
Coletta heading down to the 25s. Mateo was just here just a few hours ago. Happy face.
Happy face. Happy face.
That looks like you, Mateo, that little happy face emoji, because you always come with a big smile on your face when you come visit us.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be ending the show here today with the departure of the Scaletta Air Queen. At a Delta 767 at 300 ER, just touching down 25 left.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming in from JFK on the 767 300 ER.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out here today. France 777.
Flight 24 coming in from Paris.
Heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, on its way.
Tower 2998, request hold position for 3 minutes.
Connie 998 Heavy, okay, hold position, let me know when you're ready.
2998.
Requested hold position for 3 minutes.
Uh-oh, we got another Queen pushing back. Skylee's cargo.
The Sky Cube.
Skylee said, hold my beer. It's the 747 convention.
Where's my beer?
It's inside that plane.
Connie 998, okay, hold short of runway
Canada now ready.
Hold short, 25 left. That is Juliet right there.
Of course, Air France will head over there to the west gates.
Queen is going to line up and wait, 25 left. Hawaiian 810 about to land about 24 right.
Skywest 4938, LA Tower 925, right at Foxtrot, on its way, caution turbulence, so be following the heavy vessel.
This flight coming in from Honolulu. Flight time is 5 hours and 1 minute.
The Coletta Air Queen lining up, 25 at left. Should be a very short taxi for that Sky Lease.
Queen is cleared for takeoff.
Early rotation.
Coletta Air 998 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter. That was loud.
Oh, we're not done yet. We got one more Queen. Skylace Cargo. Should be starting her taxi here shortly. Green Air says, wait, let me show off since this is the 747 hour.
Yeah, right?
I may not going anywhere, but doesn't mean I can't show off my beautiful sides.
We'll take it. Things are starting to thin out at Tom Bradley now that everyone's come and gone.
ITA pushing back there on the north side. It will probably more than likely stay on the north side. You know, I've never been a fan of the baby blue of Korean Air, and with ITA, which is my favorite blue, in that same shot, it reminds me, I really don't like the baby blue. I really do like the new color that Korean used on their new livery.
Yeah.
Outside of what they did design-wise with the logo, that's another story. But the color blue itself is really, really nice.
Yeah. Wind 25010 up, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
Runway 25, takeoff, 4835.
Skywest 5893, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way.
So obviously they're towing that over to the remote gates up there in the northwest corner of LAX. You know, Rudy, I could have ended the show and no one at home would have even known that Skylee's cargo was sitting over there. It's not on flight radar.
Well, we see that there's something. We just don't know what.
I'm making a joke that we could have said, all right, well, that's it, everyone. No one at home would even have known that that queen was over there.
Well, don't forget, we also have the Asiana Airlines A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
7913, 2 right turns on hotel and hold short of
YNA 330, flight 810, coming up from Honolulu, landing there on the north, now heading over to Terminal 6.
It's crazy, this flight taking off at 8 a.m. there in Honolulu, and just now making it here for dinner.
Oh boy.
Skywest 4895, contact hotel departure.
To the north side, A380.
Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul.
Skywest 5893, contact hotel departure.
Today, Skywest 5893.
Skywest 5637, 125.10, runway 25 left, center land.
25 left, center land,
Skywest 9913 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Skywest 5550, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way, traffic crossing downfield.
Flight time on that A380 is 10 hours, 42 minutes.
Mike, 2 left turns on Alpha, and contact ground on 121.75.
Skylee's cargo, getting closer to the 25s, will be our next takeoff. Bless you.
Guess we never did the top of the hour, did we?
Oh, no, we didn't.
It's been so busy.
That's all right. 21 minutes in, I think it's past.
It's come and gone, yeah. As we say in Spanish, ni modo. Oh well.
All right, the Queen holding short of 25 left. Not quite sure if it's going to be a 25 left departure.
Sky was 5368, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 6368.
Sky was 5550, 1250, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, that's 6. Sky 2, 9524 heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left for that Skyleys Cargo 747.
Skyleys Cargo, flight 9524.
There's an arrival at 25 left. All right.
This is United Express 5550 taking off to San Luis Obispo on the E175. So just had a E175 touchdown, and now we can get Sky Cube to line up and wait on 25 left.
25 left,
Sky was 5550, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, see it. Sky was 5550. Sky was 56637 at Hotel 5, 25 right now, 175.
Hotel 5, 25 right, ground 175, Sky West 6637.
Sky 2, 9524 heavy, 1250 at 11 on up to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And cleared for takeoff.
Lots of corporate jets over there at Atlantic Aviation. Of course, the Oscars here in Hollywood. The show starts at 5 p.m. local time.
Skyleys Cargo 9524 taking off.
All right. Before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on AVL. support as we're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you enjoyed your Sunday with us here at Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Rudy.
Thanks for having me. That was a fun day. It went by in a zip tap. It's gone.
Friday, Sunday here at Imperial Hill with both your plane jockeys. It was a good week for us here on ADL.
Yeah.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks for listening to me on my soapbox a few times here today. I think some of you guys enjoy that anyway. Some don't, some do. But, you know, I'm a very transparent person.
Well, everyone's still here. How many people are still watching? I mean...
Well, a lot of people went to bed in the UK.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back on Tuesday. It sounds like you guys want me to do a daytime show. So more than likely, I'll be at the parking garage on the Tuesday here at LAX. What?
I'm just being observant right now.
Oh. I thought that was sad face Rudy showing up.
No, I'm looking at trucks racing by, but I don't know if it means anything.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right. If you want more action here at LAX, we do have 224/7 live streams from high and top the H Hotel and our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thanks for the great mods. Always doing a great job. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. All right.
There they go.
There they go. All right. We'll see you guys on the next show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat, keep it on repeat. Tested by the potion, loving this devotion.